think we're ready. Alright. So we should be live now. The first thing I was kind of wanting to do this stream is I've been grinding a bit of gum off the stream just by myself. Wasn't that productive of a grind since I was mostly talking on Discord and ended up spending way too much time on bosses, hence I have quite a bit of loot bags. But I was going to come over here and convert the items I already have. So we'll go do that first. Yeah, and then we'll get into the grind. Yeah, quite a bit of items. It was, may not have been productive, but it was a long grind that I did by myself yesterday. So we'll probably do 500 at a time from each until we run out. Ooh, boss gum. Boss gums are always nice. We'll reset and then go do 500 nectar coffees. So, yeah. Gum is really helpful for events and also rebirthing, so that's why I'm doing this. I usually get really lucky with the gum. Like, incredibly lucky in terms of, like, boss gum. Sometimes, which I feel like is kind of weird, but at the same time, I will live with having a bit of extra boss gum. Let's see. Yeah, we just got a lot of glitchy lucky gum from that conversion. We now at 53, which is way more than I'll ever be able to use myself, but I think it has quite a bit of trading value, so we'll see what we can get with that if I ever want to trade that. And, how much glitchy loot gum did we get over that? Quite a bit. We started at like 19, so we got like 60. But yeah, I'll start grinding. My strategy for grinding gums is to just switch between Data Stream, Reverse City, and then the Blocks Fight HQ. Since they all drop between 1 and 2 items, which can get converted into quite a bit of like gum. It's like a 3 to 50 version, and with the glitchy loot gum, I get quite a bit of items. So, yeah, that's my strategy. We'll go do that quite a bit. So, yeah, this will be basically what the stream is. If anyone has questions, I'll be definitely answering them in the chat. If you ask them. But yeah. We'll probably do this for like 3 hours. See what I want to do after that. I have quite a bit of free time today, so might switch over to grinding a few more pets. Actually, yeah. I did recently get my hands on some better grinding pets too. Yesterday, did a bit of trading. Which I said I wouldn't do, but it did cost me a bit of limited items, although I did get a pretty fair deal, I'd say, but yeah. So, we're now up to Mini Detriment and a Diddy Head 2 for stats. Yeah, it takes about a minute to go through all 3 areas each time, so but that's about the time that takes for ghosts to respawn anyways, so it is really efficient, I would think. I used to use the Agents HQ, but the fact that I'd have to jump made it quite a bit worse. I don't want to turn down my graphics quality or something. Nah, it's fine. Just lagging a little bit. Kind of weird sometimes how much you lag on Ghost Simulator. I guess there is quite a bit of stuff going on that they have to render, but like still, it's a bit more than normal. Yeah, hello to everyone that has come back for another stream of mine. I know quite a few people have been watching quite a bit of my streams lately on Ghost Simulator, so it's been nice to have all of you guys. hopefully we get a rift gum this stream. I'm not really counting on it since it takes I heard that it took about 30 hours or something for it. For someone who has, well, I do have the double items Game Pass now, so yes, I do have that going for me, but yeah, we're not going to do a 40-hour stream. I am, however, pretty sure we're going to get quite a bit of boss gum during the time. Since that, I seem to get quite a bit of. Not an excessive amount, but I have like 5 already. Which has been nice. Yeah, using... Yeah, basically you just want to or what I do is just alternate between these 3 areas. It might be worthwhile to use the Agent's HQ, but since that you have to like jump up and have to worry about a ladder, I usually just ignore that since I'd rather have just be able to have the board between all the places pretty easily. We'll continue on this grind. Yeah, make it more exciting. I'd love to see questions from all you guys. I'll answer them as they come up. We'll be converting items at the end of this, probably every like hour or so. I'll take some time to go convert all my items. But yeah, we'll be using tons of glitchy loot gum, but since we have double items, we're able to get all of it back pretty nicely. Hopefully we aren't too laggy. Yeah, I say once. Sorry about that. Really need to work on my conversation skills when it comes to speaking random things in the stream. Anyways, we'll just continue grinding as such. Get quite a bit of items. I don't think I'll be taking time off for mini bosses, although I probably should, since those loot bags are really nice, and it would be awesome to get some classified, or maybe even a pet, or even maybe even a classified from one of those things, or from Anonymous, not the Anomaly. Anomaly doesn't have it, and the pet from Anomaly is kind of meh. But the amount of gems that the Anomaly boss drops is really nice, so... Yeah, we'll just continue grinding and such. Using loot gum every 2 minutes, hopefully. Usually I end up forgetting at some point to use the loot gum, and it's like 5 minutes later I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't been using any of that, so... hopefully that won't happen. No promises, though. I am very forgetful. This will also help level up some of the pets I have. I recently obtained a few more high set pets, mostly from trading, a trade that I did yesterday, since someone was looking for some of the stuff I had, and I needed stat pets, since Kato's and other mythicals from the dev crate aren't quite the best stat pets there are, so got my hands on a mini Dutchman, limited one, and another dev head. So we're leveling all those up, saving time. Hopefully hopefully we can get those up to a decent level. I mean, 4 hours isn't that much in terms of XP. But getting those up will be really nice for later life. If the audio is kind of weird, like my voice is too loud or the music's too loud, please let me know. I can see what I can do about that. Don't know if I can do anything when my voice is too quiet, other than turn down the music a bit more, but I can try. Bit of a quiet stream. It's not that interesting. The thing about the Agent's HQ is, although it only drops one of an item, the item can be converted at a 50-to-5 ratio instead of a 50-to-3 like all these items, and they don't drop advanced parts like some of the other ghosts, so that's why that might be a good idea to figure out just to get into the rhythm of, but at the same time, being able to collect from 3 biomes compared to just 2 that I usually can only do with the Agent's HQ is a bit better than anything. Kind of annoying that I'm lagging this much. We could go take the time, I guess, to go do the anomaly, but as I said, I really don't need that sort of stuff, and I'm kind of just going for gems right now anyways. That was a weird lag spike. Sometimes I don't know whether it's Roblox just loading up weirdly, or my computer being bad, or just my Wi-Fi just getting a little bit slower than sometimes. So. Happens infrequently enough for me not to really care. Let's see, another glitchy loot gum. You can really see how much glitchy loot gum you use compared to all the other gums when you look at what's the other rare gum? Nitro? Yeah, the amount of glitchy nitro I have. 300 glitchy nitro and only like 70 or so of the loot gum. It goes to show how much loot gum you go through compared to other gums. Yeah, I'm grinding the back door, going through the data stream, River City, and then the Blacksmith HQs. I probably should be using the Agent's headquarters since those items are dropped a little bit more frequently since there's no advanced parts to drop from them, and they go for a 50-to-5 rather than a 50-to-3 like all these do. But I'm not going to want to worry about the ladder there in terms of grinding, since that is an absolute pain to get up. Even with the jetpack, it takes a little bit more time than I really like to worry about. And we should be running out of battery charge pretty soon. So we'll just go charge up back to River City. Or data stream, I guess. Since I did get through with all the ghosts on my path back on River City. Anyways, how are all you guys doing in terms of the latest Rebirth? Are you getting access to the new content, or are you guys just sort of annoyed with how much grinding it takes to get good on the newest life thing? I wouldn't be surprised if the Rebirth strategies was made a little bit easier for all the newer players, but at the same time there are currently people with over like 20 Rebirths, since they have been able to just grind them out. It's kind of always the case when it comes to games. There's those people that are able to just spend 24 hours a day to grind out stuff like that, and then there's those that normal people that are like, oh, I can spend like 2 hours without any game pass and stuff and get like maybe 1 or 2 10 levels. normal area, which, I mean, kind of what I was doing for the most part of the game. Like, before this update dropped, I really didn't have any professional game passes, so I had to grind quite a bit for stuff like the backdoor areas, like Billy and Rowan when they first came out. They were a nuisance to grind without any game passes. But with this latest update, I kind of bought way too many in, so I am now able to do stupid stuff like get 24 drops from ghosts instead of the normal 1 to 2. Really wish there's that you could turn like antenna parts and advanced parts into gum, since you get quite a bit of those, and there's really no other use for them. I mean, you can use an incinerator, but I've said before, the incinerator is next to useless when it comes to conversion rates, which is why I was really happy when they first added gum, since it gave us another use for items, rather than just selling them for like maybe less than 1/10 of a gem. I used to think that they should just convert the incinerator so it gives gems per item instead of gum, or instead of the currency bits. What am I even saying at this point? But yeah, the way they did it with the gum has been really nice. If some of the gum has been a little bit OP, like the loot gum is quite good compared to some of the other ones. And especially the Rift Gum even had to get a nerf because it was so overpowered in terms of the end game players. The amount of gems it could allow people to get with like 200 or 300 anomaly loot bags, which wasn't that hard to get. You just AFK'd, wait for a boss in the server, and then win. And vacuum kits and heavy armor. Yeah. Wonder when the Easter event will drop. I think it's part of the egg hunt for this year, so that's why it's probably going to drop mid their normal update schedule, so wouldn't be surprised if it dropped like tomorrow or something, but it'll be cool to have out. I'm expecting it to be very similar to the Easter event last year, since they've been recently just borrowing or reusing the same map and stuff with like one additional area each for the last few events. Christmas 2020 and the Halloween 2020 just reused the old maps with another area and questline-ish. So it'll be cool to see what they do. So, kind of excited for that. Might actually end up grinding out some actual keys, unlike my usual event mentality, which is trade for what you want, and other than that, just kind of ignore it. Yeah, the only real event I ever really grinded for was the Halloween 2019, so the first mega boss. I had a few other people I know try to help me. They didn't really help that much, but it was nice to have other people with me. I only got like 150 skeleton keys out of the 250 I was needing, since I didn't want to buy the pass at that point. If I had bought the pass, that would have been really nice. I would have gone for the Dark Ring, which was my plan, but I only had a 150 near the end. I just decided, we'll go buy 6 of the 25 keys, or key chests from that event, which basically gave me nothing, 2 trolls and 4 of the other one from it. Which is kind of disappointing, but at the same time, I mean, they're still pretty rare pets. I traded them, got some good stuff off them, of course, but some of them. I still have 2 of the purple ones. Not great. Since there's really no demand for them, I'm probably not going to ever end up trading them, even though they're decently rare. Kind of wish I got one of the godlies from it. I did trade for a reach later, but the godly board from that crate is really rare. Because of really just no one went for the 25 crate. A lot more people went for 250 than they did for the 25, which, I mean, wasn't unexpected and was kind of the mentality of some people. But yeah, that was kind of the only event I really grind for. I mean, I've done some mediocre grinding in the past few events just for some of the stuff I've wanted, like the purple and the gift wrap purple from the last two events, since I really needed those for my cosmetic wise. But other than that, haven't done much in terms of events. So it'll be nice to have this Easter event up. I also plan on working on the egg hunt this year. Probably will do some videos on that, maybe a stream or two. We'll see. Yeah, I really want to know what you guys think about what I should be streaming or covering content-wise on Roblox, since I have really no idea what to do. Doing pretty good in terms of gum grinding. I haven't forgotten my loot gum yet, which is always nice. Yeah, we're about 20 minutes in. Used 10 gum, almost done with the 10th. Hopefully get some good off of this, but yeah, breaking this probably into hour sessions and then converting, since items are kind of... It would make it quite a dull stream if I just did all the converting at the end. So, we'll break it up a bit. Do you guys think I should convert all of my items at once, or do the 500 at a time that I did last time? Since I really don't know which one would be better for entertainment-wise. Also, maybe at some point I might switch over to the Agents HQ, try to get that strategy into my head. Go between that, the Block City, and then here. That'll probably be the... or Reverse City, not Block City. That'd probably be the best strategy for gum grinding, since the Agents and Bloxwood HQ both don't drop a 10 apart, so you don't need to worry about that drop messing up your grind. Since getting advanced parts are not useful at all at this point in the game. Sometimes worry that people like I know Roblox games have been botted before and caused Roblox to take moderation action on like innocent games or whatever, so really hope that's not what's happening and just having quite a few bots watching my stream, but I mean, that definitely could be the case. Which, I mean, definitely not good, but you know, not much I can do. That. Wonder how many of few people I've seen before are in this stream compared to just random new people looking up Ghost Simulator content for the first time. Seeing my stream. Alright, you know what? I should probably check to make sure the audio is working now, since I feel like it's a potential that my audio, my voice isn't coming over. Let me just check my OBS to make sure. No? Okay. Looks like audio is coming over fine. So I'll assume YouTube's end is holding up in terms of audio. If not, well, rip. But not much I can do when it's not on my end. Yeah, we did get a gun though. I'm sometimes worried when. I didn't quite Yeah, using loot gum is kind of annoying since having to restock every 2 minutes, go into your inventory and click a gum is kind of annoying, but they might at some point add a like hotkey or something like that, so where you can use a gum better. But in the meantime, I think it's fine. It keeps it balanced. I mean, as balanced as loot gum can really be with how OP it is, but still does put a little bit of a limit on how much you can do, since you have to go into your inventory every once in a while and maintain your boost. Other games where it's just like you have to pay Robux to have certain boosts, like Bubblegum Simulator, which is usually the one I use for the example of a bad simulator, but you know, maybe I shouldn't be too harsh on them. They did get quite a bit of revenue. We'll charge up, even though we're not completely empty. Probably won't make a leaderboard since I'm not grinding the Agents HQ for that boost, but we'll see. Since those give quite a bit more ectoplasm when you progress quite a bit faster, and since respawn time is similar to all ghosts, the fact that I take longer to vacuum really doesn't come into effect there. Especially with my new pets though too, it probably wouldn't even take that long. I really did sorely misjudge when the Easter event was coming out though. I was prepared for it to like drop on Friday or yesterday, and it's still, since it hasn't, I mean, it gives me more time to prepare for both future Rebirth and the event itself, but at the same time, that's time I could have spent getting a few more Rebirths under in my account, compared to just doing stuff that'll get erased once I get Rebirth, like grabbing all the upgrades that I have, which are not at all useful, like grabbing 2 more strings from Dinsley. It's not really helpful in terms of grinding, and so could have probably done a Rebirth instead of getting all the upgrades. I mean, it is nice to have all the upgrades in terms of doing content, since it means I'm not accidentally forgetting I don't have something and making mistakes, but yeah, we will see. It would be really nice to have a rift gun. Not even just to use it, to be honest. I would use it, but it'd be nice to be able to check the multiplier on that, since most other people haven't really worried about checking the new rift multiplier now that it's been mega nerfed. So I'd probably check the normal gem contents of a loot bag, then use it, and then try to figure out how much multiplier has, so I can add information to the wiki. that's one of the things I like to do in my pastime is help out around a wiki quite a bit, so. Not that I think we're going to get a Rift Gum, since Rift Gums take forever to grind for. Unless you get really lucky, then it's a little bit better, but at the same time, you're not that lucky. As it's been proven multiple times with the amount of bad stuff we've done. I have got a few times of good luck, like getting a dragon out of the, like within my first crate key. It's really helpful for the beginning. Quite a few other instances where I ended up getting a pretty good pet for godly-wise. I mean, probably never helped me stat-wise, since the godlies from all the pet crates aren't really good stat-wise. Never really have been while I've been playing, compared to like other pets that came out that have much higher stats. Like the limited store. Alright. Okay, I'm check. Oh my. Sorry everyone for missing the live chat. My phone decided to do the weird thing where it didn't have the live chat up. So I see that you've all been saying hi and I've just been missing. Sorry y'all. Oh my. That's embarrassing. There's like 50 live chats and I've missed them all since my phone didn't show them. Yeah. Probably all been yelling at me that, yes, your audio's fine. Yes, we've been talking. No, you're not having bots. Oh boy. Yeah, hello to everyone. Glad to see y'all back. Yeah, I apologize about my lack of ability to use YouTube effectively. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. I'm using gum to grind items, then using the items to get more gum. That is actually the gum grind strategy. It does work without double items, but it works much better with. It's one of the more broken aspects of gum, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it got a nerf at some point. Although it's kind of hard to say how they'd nerf it, since I mean, might make it a different rarity, but it's a little too little, a little too late. So we shall see. Yeah, thank you. I really like it when the fact that all of you guys are supporting me. It's actually really, really heartwarming to see. The amount of people that come out to these streams. I know you guys have all your other, like, your own Ghost similar stuff to do, like grinding out Rebirths or stuff, but I guess you can do that and watch the stream at the same time, so. Not too bad. Let's go grab a few more and then charge your battery. That's almost out. Yeah, actually, thank you for reminding me about that. I was kind of planning on doing a giveaway, something or another, from the items I got in my last stream, since I feel like you could have that, but we'll see if we can do that today. I do have quite a bit of time, so maybe once I have like 3 hours. Like 3 hours, so like 3 different hours of the gum conversion. I'll hop into a public server, joins are always open, and see if you all can come join me. And I'll give away a few of the goblies and legendaries, and maybe a mythical. But, yeah. I feel like stream giveaways are not always the best when you have a limited amount of stuff and you have to figure out how to make everyone happy. Someone ends up getting missed or something, and it's just not fun. Especially with like the limited size of servers there in Ghost Simulator. I'll try that. Yeah, hello. It's good to meet you too. Seeing new people in the live chat is really does go a long way to show how much, you know, I appreciate these stuff. I don't know if I've seen you before. Roblox name, same as my YouTube name, HIGHEISTIS. Yeah, I am in a private server though currently, and since it's just one of my friends, since I don't have my own yet, you can't come join me, unfortunately. When I do a giveaway though, I will probably post the link to my profile in the live chat, and my joins are always open, so if I'm in a public server like the main hub, you guys can pretty easily come and join me. Yeah, thank you for asking. Yeah, it's much better now that I can see the chat. Before I was being kind of confused on why no one was saying anything. But, yeah. Everyone was, it's just I was being blind. We have about... how much... I wonder how many gems we have worth of, bit, or ectobits at this point. Conversion rate is 400... Yeah, I don't know, I'm not gonna do the math right now since that would take quite a while. I think I'm nearing like 10 million though, at 4.5 billion. Which reminds me that I need to kind of grind Ghostly at some point since I don't have that yet. That and Classified Pet, so. We'll see about Ghostly, probably we'll do that this life since we're already set up quite a bit to do grinding this life. Yeah, the thing about Divine Rarity, and even like the Corrupted, is it was kind of weird to see a new rarity when there was already like Classified in the game. But I mean, it kind of makes sense since they're really not related that well to Classifieds or Corrupts, but or even like Mythicals, which is fine. I mean, I've done like 1 or 2 Minecraft streams, but yeah, I might do one later. But currently there's the Easterman Ghost Simulator, and I mean, haven't really done much Minecraft recently anyways, so. Yeah. Might do a Minecraft one at some point. Don't really play much else though, so. Maybe. But currently I'm just kind of preparing for the Easter event and Ghost Simulator. I've been playing quite a bit of it recently, so. I'm mostly doing these for my own enjoyment anyways, since I really do like playing Ghost Simulator, and it really gives me a reason to come grind the game, whereas otherwise I would have probably still been on my first Rebirth and halfway through Ghost World. Yes, actually, the Atom Pet, in the back door, you get it from talking to, or Agent Blaze's questline, like I have 3, I guess, but yeah, you get an Atom from talking to Agent Blaze, his last quest, which requires you to defeat final boss there. It does take a while to get to Agent Blaze if you aren't grinding, so it's quite hard to get, but yeah, just keep going through. Yeah, maybe. Right now, though, because of the new Ghost Simulator update, I've been spending quite a time up grinding. Probably once the Easter event is over, or I get bored of it. Probably getting bored of it since a 4-month-long event I can't do. I'm probably not going to play every day. Might end up doing a Minecraft stream. Don't know what I'd end up doing other than mining sand, but we shall see. Probably would end up being in my realm. maybe in my single player worlds. Haven't really played those in actually quite a long time, so it'd be interesting to get back into those. Yeah. Yeah. When you guys ask stuff like those questions, that it does encourage me to do different stuff, especially when it comes to stuff. Yeah, questions like that really are probably the best way to get me to go do something different that you guys would enjoy. If the Easter event doesn't come out in the next few days, though, I'd probably end up just waiting on Ghost Simulator and switching over to playing some Minecraft. So yeah, it really depends on what Ghost Simulator ends up doing in the meantime. But I've been doing Ghost Simulator really does need some content on YouTube too, so might as well help with that. Exposure really will help. Okay, bye Eugene. Nice and... Yeah, Game Pass is, the first time I went through the game, before my first Rebirth, I didn't really have any Game Passes. I had, like, Double Luck, more pet storage, and, like, Quick Unbox, and Double Souls. Which really weren't very grindy, very helpful grindy stuff for the back door. So, but since they released the new update with Rebirth, I have bought way too many Game Passes to really consider myself anything but pay to win. Yeah. We're about 2/3 of the way towards our first conversion of items. So that's about 10 more gums. Each one lasts 2 minutes. Probably a little bit less, since I am not the best at using them as quick as possible. So there's usually like 5 or 10 seconds between each gum usage. The one that I'd suggest getting with 1,000 Robux, double items would be my first priority in terms of getting a Game Pass on this game. It both helps with grinding in the back door. Yeah, it's really good for grinding if you aren't endgame, and then once you get to endgame and you're rebirthing quite a bit, it really helps with rebirths too. So, yeah, double items would be my #1 priority. After that, depending on how big of a collector you are, maybe a bit of board storage, but most people can live without board storage. So, double items, and maybe, I don't know how much the double items cost, so I can't say what else you could buy, but yeah. Double items would be it's the best Game Pass right now in the game. Especially for its price, which is actually relatively cheap. So, I have 2 Rebirths currently. I am not that grindy of a person, and basically each life I've had, I've taken a bit of time out to go work on other stuff like my journal and just spending a bit of stuff, so yeah. Which I know 2 is a bit more than most people have, but it's not as much as some of the really good people that grind quite a bit have. Like, there's someone with over 20 and a few other people with 10 plus. So, yeah. More of a medium core grinder, not really hardcore grinding at this point. Especially with the amount that I talk on Discord too, which really distracts from being able to grind effectively. End up doing more bosses than I do grinding for gum yesterday when I was spending half my time on Discord. Which isn't bad. Discord's a really nice place to be. If you really like Ghost Simulator and you want to hang out with more people and you're over the age of 13, since Discord's terms of service, I would suggest, yeah, going and joining the Ghost Simulator Blocks by Discord server, which I am now in. Questions are very much appreciated. Now that I can read them even more. So, if I missed your question earlier because I wasn't looking at the chat or something, feel free to re-ask. The other options, I explain what I'm doing for like the 20th time, and you all get kind of like bored of me saying the same thing. Probably now use that line like 40 more times and make it even worse. Bit more time on the gun. Let's go charge and grab another gun right now. Yeah, we've used about 22 gun now. And should be using about 29 an hour. I'm not perfect, can't use them every 2 minutes exactly, but pretty good at that. To get your first rebirth, like, really depends. The really fast grinders take about 4 hours, but on your first rebirth without any game passes, I'd say it'd take anywhere from, like, 16 to 40 hours worth of, time. I'd suggest just taking your time on your first rebirth, getting all the upgrades, figuring out stuff, getting some good pets. Especially some of the mythicals from the, like, 2 mythicals from the developer crates would be decent, and then going for the divine pet for stats would be my suggestion for your first rebirth. Yeah. Getting through this game the first time is a lot harder than it is any other time. Take your time, get good pets. Do, like, all the quest lines so you don't miss anything. I guess since you do get an atom your first time through, you'll really only need 1 mythical pet from the crate, so yeah, grab like 1 mythical pet from the developer crates. It probably will take you like 2 hours or something. No more than that, I think, if you know how to defeat the final boss. The what rebirth? Yeah, I don't think any of the rebirth options are a really huge mistake. I would suggest going for, oh, you're probably talking about divines. No, on your first rebirth, I don't think you can really make much mistakes when it comes to what you choose, other than don't go for, like, Ecto Token Tycoon, or any of the Tycoons, really. Go for either one of the first 3 divine pets, or the, so, Master Hunter, Ghostly Vision, or the Lucky Cats thingy. How much gum am I going to grind? Probably, I don't know exactly how much it'll turn out to be, but I'm planning on doing 3 hours worth of grinding. Almost done with my first one, 15 minutes left. So, I don't know how much gum that'll turn out to be, but yeah, 3 hours worth of grinding is my plan. Probably to end up being a few, like, 20,000 or 2,000 worth of gum, would be my guess. Probably not a very accurate estimate, since I don't grind enough to really know good estimates, but yeah. Yeah, the Master Hunter, where you get the additional streams, is pretty good too. Really, you can't, if on your first rebirth, you really can't make a mistake as long as you don't go for a Tycoon or the key hack pack. As long as you don't do either of those two, you're fine. Divine Pets, the Master Hunter for the 2 additional streams, and either of the ghost stuff. Yo, hello Lucas, nice to see you here too. You've gone to quite a few of my streams now. You've been a subscriber for a while now. Before the Ghost Simulator update released, and I got about way too many views since people are looking for Ghost Simulator stuff, and so. 10 more minutes now until I convert my gum. So. And we'll go over to the second hour. I don't know, the stream doing may or may not do more or less grinding for gum. I did kind of say that I was going to end up giving away some of the pets I got from my last stream on getting some of the developer crates. So. I'll do that once I'm done with everything gum grinding wise, but yeah, gum grinding will probably either end once I get a roof gum or like 3 hours, as I said earlier. Reminds me, I should probably, for my second hour, for this one I'll just convert all the items I have. And then, for my second hour, I will try to switch it up and do the Agents HQ, River City, Blocksfight HQ. See if that's more or less efficient in terms of guns per hour. So. Just so I know, can do some better grinding. Yeah, actually, the cheese pet is really good if you don't, for it, I think it's a pretty short quest line for you to do if you need the stats. So yeah, Cheese Girl's Tutu, or whatever her name is. It's based off the Tutu from Discord, but I don't know her actual name. Yeah, with your pets, I would say go for the divine stuff. Especially if you don't have any game passes, it's really not worthwhile to getting into the new Ghostly Vision and stuff, so go ahead and get the divine reward as your next one. But with the reason why Master Hunter I'd consider with the more streams to be probably a better one to get your first one is it allows you to skip Finsley, which it cuts like 20 minutes off your rebirth time, which is quite nice compared to just going for additional stats, which don't really help since most of your times end up grinding items anyways, which, since ghosts have a set respawn time, having better backup time really doesn't help that much after a certain point. Yeah. No, I have not, actually. I'm not really into buying straight up like stuff in game. And don't have that much money really myself, so don't really care enough to buy merch for real money. Yeah, most people I know don't have any game passes, so going for the extra stats and stuff like that is probably going to be their first priority, since getting access to the boss is not that high of a priority if you can't get a bunch of stuff on it. Yeah, we're about 7 more minutes, so like 3 more gum until we go and convert. Probably will use that 29, maybe 28, depending on how inefficient I've been with my gum usage in the hour. Isn't bad, since an hour's 60 minutes, and each gum lasts 2 minutes, so. Looks like 28. You'd be using 28 glute gum. I have no idea when the Easter event's happening. I'm 99% sure it's going to drop with the egg hunt from Roblox. So if you have any information on that, that'd help you. I would guess that's going to be sharing the similar map to last year and stuff. So, and some of the same quest lines. In terms of when the egg hunt will drop, I have no idea, but I'm pretty certain it will drop with that. I really don't know, honestly, about much of stuff from the Easter event. Most of the limited stuff are rare, but sometimes they're not even really worth the rarity, so. The best thing to ask is to ask the Bloxbite Discord if you're above 13. You can join that. It's pretty cool to hang out in. Of course, they're probably from the pet and board are probably from like quests and stuff, and quest items are usually not that rare unless they're really old. So I'd venture to guess not that rare, but I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I'm not really a pet collector. Really only know stuff from like 2019 events, honestly. Since that was the main time when I grinded. 2 more gums, looks like. Time before I convert. We'll switch over to grinding in the Rebirth tool and seeing if that's more efficient. No, I do not have a personal Discord server. I am in a few of the related ones to the Bloxbite server, so if you want to join those, you can say hi to me there. The one linked in the group is pretty awesome, or in the game. Discord server link to that game. Probably will create a Discord server once I get big enough to really have activity in it, so 500, maybe 1,000 subscriber count. Until then, I'll just kind of just chill by myself. Yeah, a lot of people do. Yeah. Don't be stupid, and if you're underage, don't be in there, since being under 13 is one of the rules for Discord. It's terms of service, so. Not that they can do anything about it if they don't know, so if you're underage, keep it to yourself. Unofficially, of course. I would never advocate for someone breaking the terms of service of Discord. But there's nothing they can do if they don't know. Yeah, being respectful goes a long way to not end up getting punished and stuff. Like, even I, myself, been a bit rude in some Discords and ended up getting a bit of punishment for that. So, yeah, I know how it is. Yeah, read the rules, make sure that all the stuff you say is within them. Not being PG is an easy way to get banned. There is an appeal link, which, so if it's been a while since you happened and you kind of want to get it, there is appeal, but yeah. Since I'm not doing care about the specifics, I can't really say whether or not will work or not, but it's really up to you at this point. Yeah. Usually the first thing I do when I get into a Discord I kind of care about is copy the ban appeal somewhere, since I know I'm a bit rude sometimes to people and could very easily end up banned myself. And so having that appeal link somewhere where you can access it is actually kind of nice. Yeah, they have actually a Google form that you can fill out if you want to get an appeal for the ban. If you, it's linked somewhere in the wiki Discord for it, which if you aren't banned from that, that's a good place to go check out. So if you look up the Ghost Similar wiki, there's a wiki there. There's the main page of that. There's a link to the wiki Discord, and then in one of the rules and infos, there's the actual official server's appeal form. I could also paste it in chat really quick, so yeah, let me go paste that in chat for you as soon as I find it. Infos, Discord ban appeal, copy link. Yep. Yeah, actually I do, Marine. Yeah, there's the... Yeah, there's the ban appeal form. And since it's been an hour, I'm gonna go convert my gum. Yeah, you're very welcome. Something I usually have pretty much on hand. So we'll see how much we get from converting all of our items. Really wish you could just chuck all into this pretty easily instead of having to click quite a bit of times, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yep. I know, like, stuff like that, it's really hard to be able to share the ban appeal form once you're banned from the server, so, since it's usually linked in the server, so, yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to say one way or another on whether it works, since, as I said, I don't know specifics, and you may have done something really, really annoying. But, yeah. Usually it's best when you're converting items like this to convert a little bit at a time to save the amount of clicks, but I do want to see how much exactly gum I get from this, so we're doing it all the time. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that. I do have an auto-clicker. We shall take out an auto-clicker then. Oh, much quicker. It does make quite a bit of noise, sorry about that. Yeah, I do have an auto-clicker. There we go. Much faster. Thank you guys for reminding me that I do actually have an auto-clicker. So 454 items from that grind. We'll then do another hour without worrying about the data stream, and then see how much we get. That was kind of pathetic in terms of amount of gum. Only one glitchy boss gum. I think I saw 13 though. Luck gum, which, I mean, I heard that you can trade that for quite a bit. I'll close my auto-clicker so that I don't accidentally activate it while trying to grind. That would be a pain. Yeah, that sound is... sound is weird. Sometimes they're really annoying, and then just, it's slightly different, and you actually like it. Got like 40 or 60 or so, glitchy loot gum, which is kind of nice, since that's what I want to worry about for my rebirthing. That, X gum, and sometimes, and a bit of... And boss gum's always nice, though. Yeah. Sound wasn't that annoying, I don't think, for me. I don't know how it is for you guys, though, so. And then we'll go grab this group, go over there, and then go around the River City the other way. I think that will be my strategy. Probably is going to be slightly slower since I have to worry about that jump and a little bit more transportation time, but we shall see. I'll also have to refill my battery quite a bit more often using this way, which is another thing I kind of liked about using the previous grind method. But yeah, just from a casual look, it looks like this won't be as efficient. Yeah, I'm not very clear on what I'm going to do. I'm not really working on rebirthing currently, more of just grinding up for the Easter event, since I really care about being prepared for that. Sorry about misleading titles, no idea what. I'm planning on not rebirthing before Easter, doing the Easter event pretty solidly, and then rebirthing after that. So, okay, let's go charge, drop another gum. Yeah. Yeah, I have mine hooked up to my left bracket, so since I rarely type a left bracket while gaming. I mean, while coding, left brackets aren't actually that uncommon, but for gaming, yeah, that's mine. And then I don't need to worry about the function key doing something stupid like turning off my computer or like alt F4ing or something. I have two, yeah. Ghostly Vision, so I can see the new mini bosses, and also the Master Hunter for the 2 additional streams. Since that helps you grind quite a bit faster in terms of Rebirth, since you can skip Finsley. All of that hasn't been much of a help since I've only really done one. I haven't even done one Rebirth since then. So. Probably once Easter's event's over, I'll be doing grind streams for Rebirths. Haven't really had that chance yet. I do play Minecraft quite a bit. Brawl Stars on the mobile, probably won't ever do content on Brawl Stars though, since not really my cup of tea in terms of grind, in terms of like video stuff for that. But yeah, that's about it in terms of what do I play. I'm not that adventuresome. Don't really do role-playing games. I get technically Ghost Simulator's a role-playing game, but like, like the more popular Roblox games. And yeah, thank you for the suggestion of the auto clicker. That was nice. I already have one, but I forget that I have it. Sometimes so. Honestly, I don't even know what CSGO is. I hear a lot about it and stuff, and I know quite a few people play it, but I'm, yeah, no idea what it is, so. Like, I know, I think it's Counter-Strike, Global Offensive, maybe? That might be the name, but I'm not the best with remembering acronyms. I can barely keep, like, GS straight for Ghost Simulator, so. Yeah, I'm not much of a first-person shooter person anyways. I'm quite awful at them, in fact, and so I tend to avoid playing them. So, yeah. Global Elite. Cool. Global Elite? Elite doesn't even have an O in it. How does that work? Oh, we're not on a gum yet. It's alright. Well, I mean, I make mistakes about Ghost Simulator all the time. For instance, I said something about some gum being like not overpowered whatsoever, and I was completely wrong. I can't remember which gum I said wasn't that overpowered. Oh, that was right. Yeah, I was in one of my videos on gum or whatever. I said that gum stacked additively with game passes, which is completely wrong. It stacks multiplicatively, and yeah, mistakes like that happen quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, thank you for coming out in the first place. We need a charge. It's always great to see people out. But yeah, if you need to go, just go. I don't really need people always watching my stream. It's nice, but I'm fine with only having one viewer, which is my phone, to keep an eye on the chat. Yeah. Working on a game, that sounds actually pretty fun. I've been meaning to work on some form of game, but with all the stuff that you need to worry about when it comes to Roblox games, I've been kind of meh about it since there's a lot of backdoor stuff that you have to worry about patching, and even like the professionals, like coding wise, it's difficult. Yeah, I know my content, it isn't the best, like, it isn't even very professional when it's done. And I know for a fact that my thumbnails are... Actually, I should show that message first. Yeah, the fact that my thumbnails are really awful in terms of stuff going on, but it's... Yeah, it means a lot that people come out and stuff. Not really much of a... Don't really watch many other Ghost Simulator YouTubers, since most of them are pretty small when... they might be good, but yeah, I only really, like, actually I have my subscriptions on public, so you guys can see exactly who I'm subscribed to, which is quite a bit of Hermitcraft, since it's pretty funny, and yeah, not much else, mostly just bigger channels. Yeah. I've been collecting quite a bit of gems. I think we're up to like, don't know how much the I have in terms of the ectobits. I know I have quite a bit, but one's done like 900,000 gems, which is a decent amount during this grind. This grind area with the Agent's HQ, and it's a little bit weirder because of the time it takes to transfer and a little bit extra time it takes to vacuum, causing it to be quite a bit out of sync. Yeah, some of the quests are kind of weird, like, to have for that kind of stuff, like 10 and level 19 is kind of quite a bit for a free pet like that. Yeah, quite a bit of the quest lines in the back door are quite long and tedious to do, so. Yeah, the cheese pet is... I really never care about that kind of pet stuff, since the cell stats is so bad, it's not even worthwhile for me to use. Even if you don't even have good pets, usually your cell stats, that and hypnotize, the cell stats are just bad, but the vacuum stats are good. So, I care more about cell stats anyways, so. Yeah, I remember going through Billy, I grinded like 6 hours on Billy when he first came out. Quite a long quest line. Rowan was better since the ghosts can at least drop multiple of items, but Billy was pain. Yeah, the Blaze quest lines, when it asks you to unlock the new areas, like musical meadows and stuff, it's hard to get into those areas. And if you don't have good pets, it's even harder to vacuum the ghosts. So. Unlocking musical meadows is definitely hard in a fast Rebirth. The first life I had to unlock, since that was kind of all the content I could have access to, so I might as well. And kind of gave a free pet that was actually decent stat-wise, so kind of did that. Anyways. It's so disorientating having this different, like, grind period here compared to with the one I was doing last time. So probably switch over back to that, since that seems to be better. We'll see though. We'll do the hour grind and then see what I want to do for the next hour, see which one was more efficient. Billy's quest line gives you a let me find it. It gives you something. It gives you an upgrade that allows you to, after a certain amount, like, it'll gradually increase your vacuum speed. Have I done it? Yeah, the particle accelerator, where your vacuum, the longer you're on a ghost, the faster it goes. It doesn't affect bosses though, so it's not the best. And if you already have fast pets, it's not very useful either. But, yeah. Like, you can hear even like right now, you can hear the change in the volume of the vacuum as I continue on ghosts. It's really noticeable on longer ghosts. I'm at the point where the vacuum goes fast enough to not really hit the end, so. Yeah, hello. Haven't seen you before in these streams, so it's nice to see a new face. Welcome to the stream. We're grinding out ridiculous amounts of gum. Not really ridiculous. I mean, there's people that have thousands of each gum, or even people have like hundreds of the boss gum that they're willing to just give away since they don't really use it. But yeah, that's kind of what really I feel like the only real reason to do Ghost similar content is for like tips and stuff, since, I mean, this sort of grind is fun for me, but not the most entertaining to watch for you guys, so. I try to do as many tips and interesting videos as I can without having to rely on update videos where it's not really about my content, but about the game itself. Even like all this flood has been mostly from the Ghost Simulator having the latest Rebirth update and people trying to figure out what's going on in Ghost Simulator, and all of it in a nice and easy format. Which, if you can provide it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's people out there with ridiculous amounts. Not that it really matters that they're testers, since testers really don't get much of an advantage in terms of being able to get stuff done. Normal players. Like, honestly, if I played as much as that tester, I would still have the same stuff. I don't, though. Yeah, hello, good morning to you, Idiu. Actually, since I'm PST, it's still good morning. I don't know if it's afternoon or evening for the rest of you guys, but... I've been trying to get my hands on an Alpha Vortex recently, since the new tester item. I'm not sure quite exactly what I need to trade for it. I know I can afford it, but it might take quite a bit of my inventory too. So. Gum's running out. I should just go charge. Anyways. Yeah, bye, random. Thank you for chatting quite a bit. Glad I could help you with the unban. Hopefully it goes well. But, yeah. About 1/3 of the way through this hour, I think. A little bit less since I started like 3 minutes after the hour, not exactly on it, but close enough. Yep. Hopefully you come out to some of my later videos, see some of my later videos or streams. It's really nice that you came out to this one. Yeah, you might be actually alone in the... There's quite a few other people watching, but you might be the only one in chat. Which... It's kind of normal to have only a few people in the chat with this little viewers, but I feel like there's quite a few more people chatting than I would expect from none of viewers. Might just be because Ghost Sim content is weird than Minecraft stuff, which is the normal live streams I end up watching myself. So. Also, maybe just with when you're a smaller YouTuber, you end up getting more live chat comments than normal and bigger streams. Not quite sure exactly how YouTube works, to be honest. I more make content for myself mainly, to get myself encouraged to go do stuff like grind on Ghost Simulator more than anything. Every single time. I feel like whenever I come out of there, I go use a gum, and most of the time it just does that thing. And I'm like, oh, yep, I have no idea what's going on. Gum's popped. Thing about streams is I already talk to myself so much that I'm just kind of used to streams at this point. Welcome back. I'm glad you could come back after your little break. Hopefully you got something done. Since I know watching YouTube, sometimes we'll get down the rabbit hole of just watching YouTube for 5 hours straight a day and don't get anything done. Which is what I usually try when I'm watching YouTube, to go do something like grind and Ghost Simulator, which is kind of what I was doing yesterday. Had a video playing in the background, watching playing Ghost Simulator. Talking way too much on Discord though too, so it's weird. Hopefully we don't run out of our battery before finishing up this gun, since that would... It's always annoying when you run out of battery on the middle of a ghost. Wonder what we're doing in terms of leaderboard. Probably not close, since we're taking so much, so many extra ghosts on top of just the normal Agents HQ, but who knows. Once the gun expires. Heard that you should probably be using like the overcharge ability quite a bit more often, since that helps quite a bit with clearing like ghosts and Agents HQ. Oh wow, we're actually quite a bit higher on the leaderboard than I was expecting. We're already number 8, which is kind of high. Kind of makes sense though, since Rebirths are quite hard to kind of cause people lower numbers. Yeah, it's really hard to grind glitchy gum if you're not maxed out, and especially when you don't even have the editing game pass, so yeah, I'm kind of fortunate. If you haven't, like, before you rebirth, my suggestion has been to grind a bit of gum before you rebirth so you can have that on it. And definitely if you have the Robux to do it, buying the 2x items game pass is worth it. But I know Robux is kind of hard to come by for some people, so yeah. Hello, Sen. Haven't seen you before my streams. Nice to see you out. We'll do as an overcharge, see if that's more efficient. I mean, it does use quite a bit of the battery, but it does take out. No, I'm not in a public server. I am currently in a private server, since it's not the main hub, it's a solo server, and since it's one of my friends, you can't even join me, even if I was in the main hub. So, yeah, sorry about that. Am I going to go into a public server? Yeah, I think my plan was after I grind like 3 hours worth of gum, which will be quite a bit. I was planning on heading over to a public server to give away a few of the pets I grinded in my last stream, which was develop crate stuff, so like godlies and legendaries from there for the people who need them. That's still like an hour and a half away, so now you guys can all watch me grind gum for competitively. Yeah, because I don't really have a schedule, my streams just end up being whenever, so it's really easy to miss them. I'll do another overcharging here. I haven't ever really done a giveaway. I might this stream, since I know a lot of people could use the pets I got, especially like the godlies and legendaries, which I'll probably end up. Actually, I probably already deleted a few. But yeah, so I usually don't, but I can. I'll probably end up doing one this stream. Start a kind of thing, but we shall see. Might end up also giving away a bit of glitchy loot gum if you guys need. Just as an added benefit. Do you think we'll get anywhere like close to the top? Actually, we might end up with, at this rate, we might end up on like number 1 on the leaderboard today, which would be cool. If we get close, I'll probably just extend the time a little bit, just enough to get to the top, and then call it good. Really depends whether the people ahead of me are grinding or not, though. So yeah, the quest for a rebirth is kind of glitched right now. Everyone I know about that. So, yeah. So you don't really need to worry about the developer's quest line. I'm assuming at some point it'll be fixed and you'll need to, but for now, it's fun to just skip it. Not really planning on rebirthing though anytime soon, since the Easter event is coming out hopefully within the next week. If not, I'm sorry for misleading you guys. Wouldn't be the first time I've said incorrect information though. So yeah, I don't know why anyone trusts what I say anymore, to be honest. But not that I know if they really would, but I mean, in terms of like consistency, the using Agent HQ is definitely less consistent. But I don't know how it is in terms of items. We'll go grab those. That's a pretty nice overcharge. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have only have 2 rebirths, and I mean, I could have gone for a 3rd one like quite a while ago, but I need to really work on my like pet stuff and other things that really helpful to do while you're maxed out. So quite a bit of glitchy loot gum that I've collected, and also pets, since I used to be rocking literally atoms and stuff, but now since someone actually traded for some of these, I grinded out that one. I now actually have decent pets. Yeah, that's, I went for Master Hunter and the Ghostly Vision. Master Hunter just helps you grind a little bit faster through Rebirth, so if you're planning on doing more than one, that's kind of what, I planned on grinding quite a bit of Remote Simulator. We did that. We did that instead. Yeah, Ghostly Vision and Lucky Eyes are pretty cool, since they offer you new ghosts, and especially with like the Ghostly Vision allowing you to get boss bait, which is kind of nice, and the amount of crate keys you can get from Lucky Cat. So, yeah. Basically any Rebirth perk except for some of the Tycoons and the going for the 100 key hack thing is fine, in my opinion. You only have that. Yeah, that's like those are bad pets. I mean, it's way better than anything I have in terms of stats. So yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I know Cosmic Wings aren't like most class 5s. They aren't quite what they used to be after the Rift Gum got added. And we had a double luck weekend like right after and whatever, but yeah, classifieds are the thing about boxes though. Even though you come close, since right when you open the pet or the crate, it determines what pet you're going to get. Basically everything else is just a random place filler, to be honest, other than the one you land on. Oh, nice. You do streams too? Yeah, streams are pretty cool. Just out of curiosity, how long does a Rebirth take you to send, if you don't mind answering? I have now officially lost productivity since I've been watching chat. Yeah. Rift Gum is a classified gum that you can very rarely get from the thing. It's really good, and it multiplies the amount of gems you get by a ridiculous amount. I think it's like 20 times or something. But for the basic stuff, which is really useful for anomaly loot bags, since you can store up like 2,000 of those and open them all with the 20 time multiplier or whatever. Yeah, trading up for classifieds has been a bit weird, so, but But it's kind of good if you need the stats. Like, I mean, I could probably afford like 3 or 4 Cosmic Wings with my inventory, but I kind of want to keep my limiteds since classifieds can really only go down in value compared to limiteds always going up. I don't know values, so I would assume as long as you think you got a good deal, it's probably is fine. Especially when it comes to stats, like, if you think you got a decent enough deal, it's probably fine. Actually, no, I don't. I'd assume it'd be like 1 to 250, like, all the crates, but I don't know exactly. It's kind of some information that I really kind of wish I knew, or people knew, for like the weekend stuff, but at the same time, Yeah, currently my pets are like Corrupteds and the Dutchman from the event. I kind of traded for the Dutchman and one of the heads, so it's not the best in terms of that, and a new charge. Yeah. About halfway through our current hour worth of scum. I wonder what the leaderboard's looking at like right now. It's only been 10 minutes, I know, but still. Well, I can change in 10 minutes, and could also show me whether or not the top people are grinding leaderboard or just kind of AFK, whatever. Yeah, Bubblegum Simulator, I never really cared about the Bubblegum Simulator. I really consider it not really a good simulator in my opinion, so. I mean, it's really just a pay-to-win AFK farming game at this point, which is not my favorite type of game. I prefer games where you actually have to do stuff. Ghost Simulator, where you have to refresh your gum every 2 minutes, which does get slightly annoying, but at the same time, it is kind of fun. Yeah, BTS secrets are just weird. I'm not really much of a fan. I swear we used this gum like a minute ago. It's already gone. Well, someone new in chat. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. Finish off those goes, and without them, just go overcharge these, since I don't feel like coming back here with, since it's hard to get back. Charge, teleport over to the Reverse City, and drop a gun. Yeah, that's overcharge. You get it from Ghost Hunter Rowan in the data stream. It does take a bit of your battery, which a bit more than it really helps, but it is really quick for taking out ghosts that you can't quickly take out. No, it's not from Billy. Billy gives you a particle accelerator, which allows you to vacuum up ghosts a little bit quicker after a longer time. The big overcharge was from the Romans. Yeah, I never really bought any game passes on BGS, so I kind of gave up on it after like the Christmas event, the first Christmas event, which was really the only thing I played since I after that it became just a pay to win AFK grind, which, as I've said, not really a big fan of. No, it's not from Billy's, it's from Rowan's, although probably my first message hasn't even reached you guys since the delay. So sorry for getting a little bit. The Atena level 18, so data stream Rowan quest line. So the last quest other than Blaze and the back door. Jetpack, yeah, it's helpful for moving around, especially in areas where you need to jump or use a ladder, like in here. Also for some of the obbies, it's really nice. Although, since they have added bunny gum, it is a little bit less useful for obbies. But you can infinite fly with it, which is probably one of the best things you can do. Yeah, good. VGS is kind of weird. How do you get overcharged? You complete Rowan's questline, as I've said about 20 times. No. Data stream at 10 level 18. You need to get up to 10 level 20, unlock the agent's HQ, and render both items. Yeah, you'll get to it eventually, but vector grinding is kind of long, so we don't run out of. Yeah, we're gonna run out of on this gun. Battery charge. How do you get it? So we're going. This dude gives it to you in the Reverse City. That's how you get it. Yeah, well, grind for items is really nice. So, definitely something that people should do more often, especially if you're maxed out and you are planning on rebirthing, since the gum is really helpful for doing rebirths. Once this comes over, about 20 more minutes till I convert items again, I think. So, cool. Hello, Jack. Welcome back to another stream. Yeah, grinding the back door is weird, especially if you don't have gum and game passes. Like the first time I went through it, took me like 7 hours to do Billy. At the time, was not much since it was just the only content I have, but for people that are grinding up Ghost Simulator now, it just seems daunting to have to do like 5-7 hour grinds right after each other. Oh, nice! Yeah, the mythicals from those, the Ghostly Vision loot packs are really awesome. Mini Dutchman that you get from Jolly Rogers. A little bit weird. Most people agree that should be called the Mini Jolly or Mini Roger or whatever. Not a Mini Dutchman to avoid the confusion of the limited pack. But yeah, the stats from those are really cool. Yeah, the thing about streams is you kind of need to have a decent amount. It's like most of the time I've done streams before, it's usually just been me, maybe one other person the whole time, and no one really chats. Only reason I'm getting the amount of viewers I have been recently is because Ghost Simulator didn't update, and so Ghost Simulator's getting searched a little bit more than usual, and not many other people are doing Ghost Simulator content. If I did Minecraft streams and stuff, there's so many other Minecraft content on YouTube, like, oversaturated, since Minecraft and YouTube are basically really helping each other. It doesn't really work. Yeah, gum is tradable, so if you, definitely, you can definitely, if you need to, and you have stuff, you can trade for it if you want, but I might do a bit of it to give away too, at the end of this stream, especially some of the glitchy stuff that I really don't have a use for other than trading, so we'll see at the end what I want to give away. But yeah, I plan on doing 3 hours worth of gum, switching over doing a giveaway, and for some of the stuff I got previous streams, like items and gum, and then switching over to something maybe else. Maybe continue the stream, do a few bosses like bow or something, but who knows. And I've lost track of the chat at this point, sorry. Yeah, it's weird with the mini Dutchmans. I mean, I tried for one of the limited ones, the green ones. Yeah, I have quite a bit of boss bait just because I decided to do a video recently, or 2 months ago, on the David's quest line or whatever, just to see how good it is. And so I ended up doing like so many quest lines, I had like 30 spare of it, and so that's really helpful for Yokos. Yeah, welcome back, Annette. Glad to see people back in the stream. It's definitely been a nice stream with all you out here. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll do that eventually. Probably had something to do with Mini Dutchman, just sounds like a lot better for a ship anyways. They've done stuff before like that, where they've released pets where they've had really similar names. I mean, this one might have been done on purpose since they're basically the same pet, but still. Like, they released a droplet pet, or whatever, and since there's, or as a limited store item, and since there's already a common droplet, there's way too much confusion and trolling going on in the Discord server about trading a droplet pet, the common, so that they renamed the common to River. That's the only time they've really renamed, but they've had like 5 or 6 duplicate named items where they have like 2 board and pet for it, like Nutcracker, Snowman's blue, green, all those names have 2. Yeah, so when it comes to quests like that, sometimes it really depends on the quest. They count as mini bosses for most quests, but some of the mini, like, I know for Leo, one of the quests asks you to defeat a mini boss, and it specifically requires you to defeat Grim. Whereas some of the other quests, like for Yoka and stuff, some ask you to defeat any boss, which actually will include any mini boss that you defeat, which is kind of weird to think that sometimes you can defeat a mini boss as a boss, and other times you can't even defeat a mini boss as a mini boss. Definitely some clarification needs to be done for some of those quest lines, since they're made right when Grim was the only mini boss, and so defeat any mini boss just meant go do Grim. Compared to what it means now is defeat any one of 7 or 8 different mini bosses across the 5 different worlds. Yeah, there's some really interesting things in Ghost Simulator, where stuff has got updated, and so things became obsolete or whatever, and just nothing was changed. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of really one of the things I really like about streams is I can interact with all you guys, and if you guys have questions, I can answer them. Also gives me an idea of what kind of videos I need to make. So if like 20 people come in asking the same question. I'm like, oh, that area is very confusing for people. I can go create a video on that and appeal to the YouTube algorithm. Because that is apparently how you get good on YouTube. Yeah, thank you for all the support. Subs are really much appreciated at this point, since hitting 1,000 subscribers, which I realize is actually possible at some point, from all the recent attention it's been getting my channel. I can monetize, and at that point it does become quite a big deal for both me and just in general. Actually no, the bosses like the mini final and bow and stuff, those are considered mega bosses, and are completely different. Whereas like the main hub stuff, all the ghosts that spawn in main hub, other than like the new Dino King, whatever, are considered actual bosses, and the mini bosses are literally everything else. Which is really confusing for everything. Like, even on the wiki, it's just a mess. Yeah, like at 1K I'd probably get the contributor rank, maybe even a little bit before, which would be nice. I mean, it's weird having all that stuff, so. Weird to think about, me actually getting that big. I expect actually Easter to come out midweek whenever they drop the egg hunt for Roblox itself, since I'm expecting that they're part of that this year too, but I don't know when egg count's coming out, so can't really say a definite time on that. And then again, I might be completely wrong, and it could just be they don't have enough content for it yet, but I couldn't see really any reason why. I mean, the Rebirth update was a bit big and could have caused them to not be able to get content out, but I expect that they have quite a bit of the Easter stuff prepared, although I did see Coven saying she didn't quite have enough like Easter board concepts. Yeah, I know, it's really confusing as to what exactly everything is. Let's take a quick look at the leaderboard. Oh, I'm number 5. Wow, that's a bit ridiculous. And I'm already 5. Hopefully we can get first. That would be really weird. Seeing myself on top of the daily leaderboard. But we do have another hour worth of gum to grind, so we will see. There's been a lot of different weirder things that Ghost Simmer has done than just calling those bosses. It all kind of makes sense since boss spawns on a rotation, whereas the mini bosses are just kind of weird. They only spawn more of them, but yeah. For instance, one of the weirdest ones, they accidentally released pets with reverse stats at one point, which caused the cell stats to be like classified level, while the vacuum stats was just like common level. Not quite, but that was a long time ago, like over a year ago, and they last did that. Doesn't make it any less weird, but still, it's kind of nice to think about. Let's use another gun. Yeah, that's the thing about quests, is you kind of just do them and hope you get them correct. Yeah, the Tonk thing, it really got renamed to Tonk since there's currently an ongoing meme. I don't really understand memes that often about it being named Tonk, since apparently Coven K, the Coven K pets that were, when they get translated into Spanish in game, turns into conch. So people are talking about a conch and a tonk, since for memes and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of why that happened. You'd have to be in the Discord to really understand it, which makes it not that funny of a joke, but yeah. Explain it. Probably didn't make it any funnier, since that. About 10 more minutes until we convert our items, which means about 5 more guns once this one runs out, and then we'll convert our items in. Hopefully we get a bit more. I don't remember exactly how much I got last time, so I'll have to rewind, see which one gives me more, and then do that strategy. I'm hoping it will be the agents so I can run Leaderboard better, but if not, then we'll, since we're mostly, oh, that was a ghostly. Oh well. It's not that bad. Ghostly isn't too much worse. Still kind of annoying that I accidentally used a ghostly, but... Yeah, the fact that it was named Tanks with an S was kind of weird, but... They rarely change the names of items, like even Hailstorm, since it's not spelled Hailstorm for whatever reason, probably like copyright issues or whatever with names. Yeah, it never really got renamed, so it's just still misspelled. Even like something like Toucan or whatever isn't spelled correctly. Might just be a regional difference though, since I usually spell it Toucan. Same with like raccoon. There could be a regional spelling, meaning it could be spelled either way. There's a lot of words actually with regional spelling differences that allow you to say it spelled in 2 different ways and still technically be correct. They are planning on releasing those later, the pet and board, later, so next Friday. I guess the fact that they aren't Easter related really should, I guess the pet could be, but since the board is going to be a band board, really might indicate that Easter's not happening this week, which would actually be kind of unfortunate for multiple reasons. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll charge before going into there. Yeah. One more gun. Glad that Ghostly's over. Ghostly's not my favorite. Alright, let's go pop another glitchy. Yeah, it's great seeing y'all chat. All the questions has been really nice to answer. Hopefully soon we'll be able to convert. I don't know how interesting that will be, but yeah. Yeah, all the classifieds are about, like, they've really changed. Like, Cosmic Queen kind of got over unboxed since going for stats was kind of something people wanted with the Rift and all the new gun types like Lucky and Rift. Allowed people to really get the only real thing stopping people from getting it wasn't the gem amount they had, but the amount of time they're willing to spend. And since all the classified takes about the same amount of time to get, assuming you have enough gems for any of them, is time. Really caused Cosmic Queen to get over unboxed compared to some of the others. Like, honestly, most of the other classifieds down to like maybe like Zing might be a little bit more common than Cosmic Queen, but even that is debatable. Yeah, tester in game, they had applications in their Bloxfight Discord recently, but usually they pick you without like you asking, so just helping out quite a bit, and just being part of the community is kind of what gets you a tester. I really don't know, since I've never been a tester, nor do I really ever care to, since that would mean that I can't really hypothesize about upcoming updates as much. even if most of my hypotheses are completely wrong, it's still nice to see, seeing how the last up there, I was like, maybe a new classified and something like that, and it was completely wrong with the Rebirth system. But still. Yeah, hello, Aqua. Yeah, I am a small YouTuber with a small stream going on. Glad to see you out. It's weird to see new people in chat. It's nice to see all the people in chat. Yeah, being in the Discord really helps with that sort of stuff. They have quite a bit of community stuff going on there, and being part of that is really helpful for getting known, and getting known is kind of how you get to be a tester. Not like going in there and begging for tester will get you tester. That definitely won't. But being in there saying hi every once in a while, just making your presence known, talking about the game, that kind of sort of stuff is kind of what gets you tester. Now I'm reminded why I took a break last time. My throat is dry after talking on the stream. Yeah, I realize I'm doing quite well on the daily leaderboard for a gum grind. I'll probably get up to top 3 before the stream ends. Might even grind up to all the way up to, sorry, fixing my headphones. Yep, 1 hour left. Probably will go a little bit over, like 5 minutes, since it does take a while to convert my gum, and so I want to be kind of fair to each of the sessions. But if anyone knows how much gum I got, or remembers how much gum, or can go look back and see how much gum I got from my last session, that'd be really nice for you to post so I can compare. Other than that, I think we should be good. There's a link in the description of the game itself. I don't have infinite links to all of the random stuff, so not very worried about anyone right now. Yeah, you can find it there. Yep, 1 hour left. Let's go grab another gum. Alright, I charged because I ran on gum, not because I was low on battery power, I guess. I don't even know why I charged it at this point. I just kind of got into a rhythm at that point. Yeah, go look for it. Take your time. If you can't find it, just tell me. I can go grab a link really quick, post it in chat. Finding links is kind of my specialty at this point, since kind of what everyone asked for. Anyway, someone was asking for the ban appeal form. I'll go quickly grab that. One more gum after this, just to give a fair, as much time as fair as possible, comparison-wise, to my last hour of gum. Overcharge is probably the best ability for events, since it allows you to drop all the ghosts down to 1 health and then other people take them. Meaning you get the item drops and don't have to worry about taking the time to back them. Which is kind of why I have most of the upgrades I do, since events are nice to be able to grind, and if I can get a few limiteds from it, it would be cool. Especially if there's another purple limited for the... Like there was in the last Christmas and Halloween event, there's a purple pet that was somewhere I could really get. It's really nice to have those points. Yeah. Whenever you guys have to go, you feel free. I'm not. Don't need you guys to. It's nice to have you guys in here, very much. So, since it allows me to see that people actually enjoy these streams, or at least think they're somewhat interesting. But yeah, if you have to go, feel free to go. I'm not really one to. I need people. Since I've done streams in the past before where it's all been talking to myself the whole time. Which I guess I do enough by myself already without having to stream, but you know. Streams I actually get to talk to myself and pretend like I'm actually doing stuff then. Do you think we are up any farther on the leaderboard, or still 5? I know the top 5 places are usually pretty competitive on every day, especially on a weekend when a lot of people are playing. I wouldn't be surprised if we lost our number 5 spot in the next few bits from other people grinding it. We'll go check now and convert to gum. Oh, thank you, Marcos. That number was very much appreciated. Yeah, we're still at 5. Looks like the top person is still grinding, so we probably won't get number 1 position. However, we'll definitely get close. So 454 is the number that we need to beat. Just from a quick look, it looks like we won't be beating that. I mean, we did have a bit of extra gum left over from last auto clicker. Let's open the auto clicker. There we go. All that. So 454. Yeah, probably won't. Are you sure that wasn't the first time I converted? Since I did convert right at the beginning, and that might. Actually, I'll go double check that number, but yeah, it looks like the other way was quite a bit better. About halfway. Scroll. Just do a little bit of waiting, check your number. I'm just going to trust you on that. So yeah, this is a little bit less efficient in terms of amount of items you get, so maybe not the best. But we'll continue with it just for the leaderboard. Nice got that I got 2 glitchy stuff. Now up to 149. But yeah, we'll continue with it since being on the leaderboard is something I kind of want to do. Probably won't happen, but maybe if we get 3rd, we can flex a little bit. One of these days I really just need you to do a actual leaderboard grind. I know I've done a few recently, but those are like short, like 4 or 5 hour streams, which I really didn't get that high on leaderboard for. So. Yeah, okay. Thank you for telling me. That is actually nice to know that this grind for gum using the agent bait sheet isn't as good as just using the reverse city. Probably a combination of me having bad pets, the fact I have to use the jump to do stuff, and a little bit less better lines for the areas. Yeah, very much appreciate that. You have to go grab that number. Catch up my phone. There we go. Back up to live on my phone. I used to watch the laptop. Alright. Another hour worth of gum, and then we'll probably go do some, give away some of the pets I got, like gods and stuff if you guys need. And then we might actually go back to just grinding out. It actually might be faster for me in terms of grinding for a leaderboard to do the bow boss over and over again, but I'm not entirely sure on that kind of so we'll stick with this for now. Yeah, only the Coven K Discord. Look in the I guess then I'll link this once my gum runs out. Actually, that's right now. So we'll go. So many things. Okay, just event announcements. Let me go find the. There's the Discord invite. Copy that message. Copy the link. There you go. There's the. There's the invite link for the Discord. Yeah. It'll probably just be an open Discord or open giveaway where you guys can just join me in a server, and I'll give you guys items as you guys come in. Hopefully I don't miss anyone, but I'm sorry if I do. There's a lot of people to give away, and I don't really have that many items for giveaways. Probably end up being quite a few godlies just from developer crates, maybe a few legendaries. I don't know what you guys need. Usually really not a fan of ruining the games first, but most of you guys I think will probably be pretty fans, so probably can get the pets yourself at some, but you guys can't really, so. Yeah, there's the Discord, the invite for the Blockswhite Discord, for you, Sen. Yeah. You're one to worry about. Pretty cool community, just don't, like, it's kind of weird, and kind of hard to get into, so, yeah, be respectful. I have a minute left on my gum, and I'm still trying to use another gum. This compared to the other one, this one's definitely a lot more awkward to do. But it does give me more ecto bits and a higher position on the leaderboard. So that's why we're doing it right now. Yeah, all the giveaways are going to just be generic ones where you guys can just join my server. I'll switch over to a main hub. I'll post a profile link to my profile. Yeah, it's just to prevent like raids and stuff, and so wait for that. Then you can verify and stuff. But 10 minutes isn't. Once it's done, it's come down and you can just say hi. Read the rules, of course, for the Discord. That's probably what I should have said. Too. You won't have any problems if you do it. About another hour, I guess. And we're done with this grind, and then we're going to go over the giveaway. No, this is technically less sufficient for gum, but at the same time, I will get leaderboard and some gems from the ectobits I convert. Which is always nice to have some gems. Yeah, don't ask for tester, don't ask how to become tester, it just kind of makes it more or less likely, so just be part of the community, talk a bit, don't ask for it, but and definitely don't. That question's asked so much that people have kind of just. It's kind of a pointless question. It's not the best. Also pinging developers for that kind of question. Oh, okay, yeah, I know some people stop grinding at some point, like I'll probably stop grinding, and so it's easier to overtake them, but, person first seems to be grinding about the same pace I am, so I definitely want to overtake them. $11 charge left. Wow, so useful. Let me use Spectre. Probably for future sessions when I don't care about the leaderboard as much, I'll probably just stick with the one I was doing the first time, since that gave me a basically perfect 2 gums, then I had to recharge, 2 gums, recharge. And since each gum lasted about the same amount of time, like 2 rounds through, it was really nice. Compared to this, it just kind of all seems to be random and nothing really works. So, if I ever do gem grind, when I do gem grinding in the future, I will definitely remember that. Not use the Agent HQ. It seems to just be less efficient. Whatever. This last hour stint is getting kind of boring, but I feel like I should just stick to it, hopefully get some leaderboard stuff out of it too. The overcharge is kind of a pain, since it does use quite a bit of my battery, but at the same time, the whole thing's kind of a pain since the stuff gets used at a pretty weird place. Kind of don't like how the Bloxbite HQ is on the bottom compared to everything else, which is on the top layer. It makes it harder to teleport to, and it's an annoyance. It doesn't make sense, since there's nothing over it to really interfere with the layout of it. it's really died down quite a bit. It's nice. I'm fine with that. I can chill a little bit more, not have to worry about my voice as much. Apparently talking dries out your voice quite a bit, quite faster than normal. Glad I filled up my water bottles before starting the stream, otherwise I'd be parched at this point in time. As it is, my water bottles might run out, and that would not be fun. I'd probably just take a break at that point to go refill them if they did. I'm not probably doing the best gum grinding strategies, but it's my favorite. I'm planning on giving away some of the pets I have from grinded from the in the last stream at some point later in the stream, so probably after I'm done with this hour of gum grinding, so 40 minutes left on that. Probably end it on the hour since I don't really care about getting an accurate representation at this point, or just care about the time. Yeah, that's what the giveaway is. Hopefully I'll be able to give everyone something, but I don't have the best inventory to be giving away like mythicals to everyone. So it'll probably be mostly legendaries, like Paradise, and the developer create legendaries to people, so yeah. I really need to remember not to delete legendaries that are high in stats, since I have deleted a few of them, and it does make it kind of annoying if I want to do giveaways like such. Hello, random. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I wish I had a better schedule and could better let people know what I'm planning ahead of time so they can know. Yeah, sorry about that. Not much I can do though. Go charge. Use another gum. Check the leaderboard. We're now up to number 4. Probably will take over number 3 before we stop. Hopefully. We're only like 100 behind them, so. Or 10,000. Whatever. Also looks like we'll have quite a bit of extra bits to convert to gum first, too. Progress on getting gum? A bit, yeah. I've gone 2 hours worth of converting glitchy loot items into gum, so done like 3 or so boss gum and like 20 or so lucky gum. About 100 loot gum. Additional. Bit more if you count the stuff I've used to grind, but since that stuff's gone already, not really counting it. I usually get better luck on Boscom, I feel like, when I do smaller batches than all at time like I've done recently, so since I really don't already got some numbers for the amount of them I got on the last few, I'm just going to go convert all of them at a time this time, not do the 500. Or do the 500 items at a time. See what I get from each batch. More of just a superstition than anything, but superstitions aren't bad per se, unless they are, but yeah. A little bit more than 30 minutes. I wonder if we'll, and this is what I'm talking about with the jetpack in that area. It just makes it a little bit more awkward. So, yeah, that's probably one of the bigger reasons why it's faster to just use the, even though the moon badges are better for converting for gum, it's probably better just to ignore the Agents HQ and use the data stream, Mirror City, and Fluxbyte HQ. Yeah. I'm not just going to solely do this for gum right now, or I'm planning on hopefully getting to leaderboard position of top 3, if not top 1. I haven't been top 1 on the leaderboard. I think the best I've ever gotten is like top 3. Yeah. It might be worthwhile just not worrying about rebirthing instantly. Get some pets, work on the Easter event, and then rebirth after Easter's done. Would be my suggestion. That's my current plan, at least. So. Yeah. Yeah, rebirthing right now is something that I'm not avoiding. I was kind of avoiding. And it does take forever to recover from a rebirth. Depending on the amount of game passes, gum, and pets you have. For me, it's not that bad. I know for most people, it would probably take like 20 hours worth of grinding to get back up to the void to rebirth again. So, not unfortunate. So, but I'm still planning on keeping. Not rebirthing before that, even though I could probably, depending on how long it is, get another rebirth in before and still be fine for it. I just don't want to take the, since I grinded for all of these upgrades, be like, oh yeah, all the upgrades I just grind for, worthless, and a waste of time by rebirthing. Even though, I mean, I'm technically wasting time just by not rebirthing, but same time, yeah. How many rebirths do I have? I think I've answered that like 4 times now. But anyways, the answer is 2. I grabbed Ghostly Vision and then the Master Hunter, so I have 2 additional streams. I've unlocked Finley too, so I have 2 additional streams from there too. So that I hope the 5 streams will be helpful for the event, since the event ghosts aren't as easy to vacuum up as some of these ghosts are. Since they don't scale with pets. Yeah, I know what you mean. I used to be quite limited on the amount I could play a day. Really helps now that college classes means I have a lot more free time, and the fact that the current circumstances mean that I don't have to drive to school makes it even better. And the fact currently I'm off my classes makes it, I mean, a bit ridiculous amount of time I have to spend, so it's kind of why there's been so many streams recently. Just able to get a lot more content out, which is pretty awesome. Glad I did a running start in the past 2 years from high school. Allows me to have pretty open schedule and do a lot more gaming. I mean, I know it's not the best thing to be doing with your time in terms of getting stuff done, but it's definitely fun. Okay, yeah, sorry for asking. Usually when I see comments, I'm assuming you guys are talking to me, not to each other, but I guess at this point I should just kind of expect whatever. Yeah, they're starting to be able to get back, which is nice for a lot of people. I know most people miss being able to go in real life and that real connection. I'm not one of them, but yeah. Kind of glad the vaccine's coming out though. Even though it means less time at home by myself, less people die, overall better. 70 seconds left on this gum. We'll be about halfway through this hour worth of gum grinding. Yeah, college is really flexible, which is what I really like about it. The fact that they can be like, yeah, we're just going to go online. A lot easier than like public schools where parents get up and complain about everything. Even though they don't really have to, I mean, they do have to live with the kids at home, which is actually, I know, a nightmare for some parents. And to work and have kids at home is not, I can imagine, is not the best. Rules are set in place. I feel like people should be following them if they're set. I understand that kids are going to be kids, and not, but kind of, in my opinion, rules should be followed. Especially, like, that's why I advocate reading all, like, the information channels in a Discord. Except for maybe announcements isn't really that important since usually just a lot of the listener and stuff, just to make sure that you're following all the rules and aren't asking stupid questions, like... Yeah. Rules are set in place to keep people safe, so not following them can be dangerous. I mean, if no one else is, it makes it kind of pointless for you to, but... stay on that mentality too, it's kind of ridiculous sometimes, people. Yeah, no idea where that is. I live in America, and all I see is stupid people on the news whenever I look at the news. I almost never do, but yeah. The one thing though I know for a fact is that you're doing better than America, since we are not good at that. Being small at this time is not bad during COVID. Since you can easily just get better. Alright, maybe it's worse in America. I don't know. I don't really follow news, but I know COVID's not good for anyone. Kind of wish. I mean, I wish it never happened, even though there's quite a few benefits I get from it, but all the people it hurts is not fun. Don't quite understand what you're asking about the Q&Q. Yeah, I'm in America. I live in Washington. So really fortunate with the minimum wage being quite high where I live, which is really nice. compared to like other states which aren't. And the fact that we're very, very techy means that we don't really have to worry about much of the other problems. But at the same time, I mean, it's still part of the US, and there's still going to be stupid people. But I'm very fortunate I live in Washington. Not everyone's dumb, and there's definitely a lot of smart people that can make it better. But the fact that, I mean, I love the fact that there is freedom and everything, that you can disagree and stand up, but the fact that you can makes it, a lot of people do it in stupid ways. Like, no, not the capital, Washington State. Not Washington, D.C. It's so weird. I'm used to just saying Washington, and I'm starting to realize saying Washington, sometimes people think the capital, and some other times people think the state. But yeah, Washington State. I should probably clarify that. Yeah, sorry about the confusion. Yeah, can be dumb, but I am glad that we have freedom, which is more than most other countries have, so can't complain too much, even though there's a lot to complain about. Like healthcare and the college system, which are both way too expensive for real capitalism. But, you know, they're kind of things that should be government controlled, in my opinion. I think the school system is starting to be, but it's just the prices are already way high. Good. Defeat the ghosts before I come around. So that's really nice. Where are we on leaderboards? We are already number 4. We're getting close to taking it to 3. Yeah, 25 minutes till I convert my gum and go do some giveaway stuff. Hopefully we get Earth gum. I mean, I'm not really going to be... I'm not expecting it, but it would be nice. Mostly hoping to get quite a bit of boss gum for the event, more than anything. So, because 8 instead of 2 in terms of stuff is probably good. Although event boss will probably be over defeated and end up being next to worthless, but like mini fluff is still completely working. Yeah, thank you, Isaac. Compliments are much appreciated. They can help. It's definitely people that need compliments more than me, since I do appreciate compliments, chats, and support. You all give a lot. A lot more than you guys probably think it means. Nothing. You missed me doing this a lot. A lot of gum grinding is all you've missed so far. You might be talking about what you've missed about what you're talking about, which, as a rhetorical question, which I often miss. I'm not the best at being good at doing stuff. Yeah, changing your name is kind of meh. I mean, I've had the same account for almost 8 years now. Haven't changed it once, so I can understand wanting to change it to something good, but at the same time, sticking with what you have is sometimes better than anything. Especially when you don't have Robux. Like, I have a decent amount. Or I used to until I spent it all on Game Passes for Ghost Simulator. I still do guess have a decent amount. But yeah, it's not always the best when it comes to buying cosmetic changes. I'd prefer to buy stuff that actually affects stuff I enjoy, and then also supports Ghost Simulator and buying Game Passes, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, Don't think anyone really matter. Yeah, sometimes you need to think twice before creating an account name to make sure you're sure of it. Other times, it's best just let through it and keep it, but in your case, I wouldn't blame you for wanting to change it, since having a name like that where the game gets outdated really quickly is not the best. Alright. Alright, nice. I got up to number 3 already. That's nice too. Yeah, I think display names are already out in some cases. Like, I was asking about it earlier in one of the game night. I was hosting a game nights, one of the Discords I'm in. Not the block that one. Bet leader there. But someone had a display name, and I was very confused about how to do it, and what it was, and everything to do with it. And, yeah, I'm not very current when it comes to stuff like that. So. Like even A10, which I usually care about. Yep. The most I ever get shortened is sometimes people call me Hi, H-I-G-H, instead of Highest, which is perfectly fine. And I actually prefer... Sometimes people shorten it too much and call me Hi, H-I, and find it weird. I'm fine with. I'm basically fine with anything in terms of what you call me. Random Purple Person works. Used to be my old Discord name. I haven't changed mine from Highest in like the last 2 years, but it's very old, very first Discord name. Used to change my Discord name quite a bit more than I do now. But I try to keep all my stuff now uniform so people can know who I am and can find me pretty easily. So keep the same name across all of my stuff I use. It's Highest. Keeps it organized. People know who I am. Yeah. So changing names is something that never really appealed to me. Ah. Yeah. Us Americans are very bad at caring about other cultures, so it's surprised that other places. Kind of wish Roblox did a bit more about like backdoors into games and stuff, for like hacking and stuff. But that's just me. Instead of just keep releasing all this new random cosmetical stuff. Ah. Interesting. Yeah. Display names seem to be pretty cool for people who can use them. Like, if you have a bunch of numbers and you're like, I don't want people remembering me as the awesome player 3894372, and you can just rename yourself to awesome player or whatever. Just so people can find you easier or whatever. It doesn't look as bad. About 20 minutes left of me grinding gum. Thank you for asking. Yeah. And it's giveaway time, I think. Hopefully we can, like, from right here, get quite a bit. No. We'll go grab these. Hopefully we get some good stuff from this gum. Ah, looks like our battery, or our vacuum's having a weird visual bug. Yeah, I'm almost done. It's actually feels like 3 hours went by really quick. Thank you guys. Probably because of all the live chat that I've been able to see, and just the fact I've always had something to do. Yeah, these streams are really helpful for convincing me to get some grinding done. Otherwise, I'd probably end up still being on like my first life halfway through Ghost World or something. Yeah. I'll probably do a longer stream than this, but I just want to do it first 3 hours just to see how it worked with the gum stuff. And then see about doing a giveaway. Then probably go back to grinding something or another. Wasn't sure exactly what I'd do after the gum, since I really didn't need more gum. I was first planned on doing some bosses of some sort for new pets, but I recently traded for some better pets anyways, so don't really need more pets stats. So might do some crown keys, so I have some of those extra left over for the divine crown equipment, or also unboxing some from there. Other than that, I don't know. Alright, see you. Thank you for coming out in the first place. It's really nice to see people. New people, old people, everyone out. "15 minutes more until we convert our items, and I go and give away some of my random pets that I have. Don't expect too much. Probably will end up being mostly legendaries. So if you have good teams of like dev pets, probably don't worry about coming out. But if you're just starting or working your way through Ghost World, it will probably help quite a bit. I feel like I really need to say once again, how much all the support I get from these, the live chats, compliments, subscriptions, likes, comments on my videos, all that really means a lot to me. Like, really shows how much the impact or how much content, the fact that I'm doing a good job with my content. So, thank you all for all those. Even just coming out to these live streams and not saying anything, just watching it in the background while you do your own Ghost Sim grind is really nice to see. Yeah. Sorry, my throat's getting a little dry. Need to drink some water. Talking in the stream does that to you, apparently. There's also a lot of people that I just know in real life that are supporting me just because they know me. Those people are also very much appreciated. Like, they may not watch my content for my content, but just watch it because like they want to support me and what I'm doing. Those people are, you guys are amazing, all of you. Looks like our vacuum is still visually glitched, or disruptor, or whatever you want to call it. I end up calling it whatever I feel like at the point, usually vacuum. Which I know is wrong, but still, it's kind of what I'm used to. Yeah. The crown equipment from the Void is really nice, especially the pack, since it more than doubles your battery power from the best backdoor equipment. So it's really nice to have those grinding. I really don't care much about how much the vacuum power of the vacuum has, since usually your time is mostly spent waiting for ghosts to respawn more than anything, not really how fast you can vacuum, since you end up just walking straight through, clicking them all, leaving anyways. Oh, football, probably soccer, for us Americans who are uneducated in cultural tradition. But yeah, that sounds fun. Hopefully they win. Never really was much of a sports person, but I can understand why you'd want people who are sports people are really into it, and it's honestly kind of nice. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming down in the first place. And your luck is very much appreciated. Yeah. I'm much more into playing random games like Ghost Simulator than I am watching sports. I think I watched the Super Bowl like twice. I'm that much of not a sports person. Ooh, did we clear all 9 of those ghosts at once? That's nice to know. Yeah. Like, whether or not you come back, it was still nice to chat with you while you were here. Hopefully you do come back, though, since that would be nice. How much longer? About 10 more minutes of 5 more gums, and then we convert items, and I give away all the random stuff that I have no need of. I think that's probably what I'll go through from now and get all those 9 ghosts in one overdrive. I didn't quite realize that that area could easily get all those 9 ghosts. I thought it was only would get like 6. So might make this a little bit more efficient. Since I've just been kind of doing whatever I want with this, since it's kind of anyways. No real reason to standardize my trips through if I always end up losing my gum or filling up, emptying my battery at random times. In this stage. So. 4 more gums. This one's almost over. Probably have quite a bit of items. Charge up, go grab, come back down there. Ghost, use it, gum. Yeah, overcharge is really nice for grinding. I never realized, honestly. I always would use just the vacuum for everything. Only problem with overcharge in the back door is that it uses a quarter of your battery, which is kind of not good since a quarter of your battery is quite a bit when your battery is this big. Not that much when your battery is small, but like it's definitely more than the amount of ghosts you get. So the only saving part about it is the fact that it takes like next to no time to do. As long as you start it soon enough, that keeps it moving. Probably already up to number 2 on the leaderboard. We'll go check that out, I think, once we're done. We'll probably missed a few over here because we decided to set back down a little too soon. But that's not a problem. Just scoop it up, vacuum it back up. On the way out. I think it's crazy to think about that at some point if I continue just doing YouTube, I'll end up doing a stream where there's like 100 viewers coming out to it. That boggles my mind to think about the fact that if I continue doing this, I'll eventually have 1,000 subscribers, and my streams, a lot of people will end up coming out too. I remember back when I was doing Roblox videos, and it was unedited, and I used the chat to type since I was a absolute noob at Roblox or YouTube stuff. So back when I didn't have OBS, yeah, that was just pathetic. Now that I think back on it, some of those videos just got ridiculous views for how much they really were worth, and it was just. And some of the just taglines or just clickbait and whatever. I mean, not that my current content is much better, since it's so relied on like most of my recent Ghost Simulator stuff. The only reason it's popular is because Ghost Simulator had its own update, causing a bit more people, new players, to search up my random Ghost Simulator stuff, and my video just happens to pop up every once in a while, and people are like, ooh, that looks interesting, and it isn't, but since they already clicked, I get a view count. Not that my content isn't terrible, but it's definitely not the best YouTube has ever seen in terms of quality. All those. One more gum once this one runs out, and that will be it for this gum grinding session, at least. I'm planning on doing a giveaway afterwards. Probably all of you guys know that. I'm not really sure at this point how much of people have heard that. I've said it like 5 times now, so sorry if you guys have, but I am planning on doing is joining in a public server, letting you all join me. Hopefully, honestly, I should probably just buy a private server and then post the link in the chat. Since there's a lot of you guys here. Yeah, we'll actually go with that since it won't burn a hole in my pocket. As much as I've been leeching off of my friends' VIP servers, not using gum. It's the first time that happened this whole stream, and I've gone through quite a few ghosts with forgetting that I've used a gum. But yeah, I'll buy private server. Not much of a hindrance. Post a link in the chat. You guys, anyone that wants some legendaries or godlies with some developer crates. So if you have better pets, probably not worth your time to come out. But yeah, and I'll help anyone who needs them. After that, I'll see what it's like. I'll probably do a small break to go eat some lunch or something. A little bit of downtime for the video, or the stream. Not video. But I'll be probably back shortly and then get back to grinding probably leaderboard stuff. Since we've gotten pretty close to #1 anyways, we might as well go grind the rest of the way and get that #1 position. Really depends on what you guys think. While I'm taking the break, I would love to see people. So just an idea for what I do afterwards. So, yeah. That was my last gum. It's kind of pointless to charge up, but that's kind of what I am. Take a look at the leaderboard. Wow. Nope. Looks like someone random just completely pushed us over. No idea how they're grinding, but they've shot up quite a bit. We're still in #3. So, looks like we might not be able to make a leaderboard unless we grind for a lot longer. We'll convert all of our items. Yeah, sorry about the noise from the auto clicker, but heard it wasn't that bad, so we'll do that. Yeah, not that many items. Probably from now on when I grind gems, I'll remember to use the other way. Don't ask why I just did that. I have no idea. But anyways, we'll turn all these items into gum. Hopefully get some good stuff. I know I said I'd do this in smaller batches, but all at once won't hurt. 13 glitchy lucky gum. That seems to be quite a bit. And yeah, I think now it's time to give away. So, sort of stats that I'm going to be giving away will be stuff like plasma, so plasma jasper, that kind of stats. So if you already have better stat pets than this, those are the best ones I'm going to be giving away, so don't come out. Those would be the lower stat pets. So if you already have better pets, don't come out. But I'll be pasting a link to that in the comment section shortly. So let's go. Yeah. Yes, I am quite unlucky. But yeah. The gem I got was kind of ridiculous. But yeah, there's my private server links for everyone who wants to come join that. Be giving away the pets I just mentioned earlier. So if you want to, you guys can come out. Sorry if you're on mobile. Yeah, not much that you can do about that. But we will. Yeah, sorry for the black screen currently. Switching over to my private server for everyone who wants to come in and get some free giveaway pets. Yep. Thank you for joining, Jack. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, don't know if you need new pets, but yeah, here's a plasma and paradise, I guess, for you. Yeah, I kind of want to make sure that everyone gets some good pets. Yeah, you're very welcome. All this would probably end up getting deleted anyways. It's not worth much to me trading wise, so it's best for me to just give it away for everyone. Yep. Hello, Jack. Nice job, Marcos, getting level 20 10. I know it's quite a bit of a grind. I feel like the worst part about Backdoor is going from the 18 or 18 to 19 or whatever from that middle area. Since that takes quite a bit longer than any... No, not that. Just better. There we go. Oh, yeah, sorry, Isaac. Not much I can do about that. It's kind of... Yeah. But from 18 to 19, or from... Yeah, 18 to 19 is probably the worst in terms of leveling, since you don't really get multiple drops from the thing. Yeah, this is the best stat pads you guys I can really give. I mean, I can give better, but that's kind of what I'm giving away, since those are about average. Those are kind of the pets I don't really value much, so yeah. You know what? Really quickly, I can actually add you to the server, so you should see it in your private server list. You can probably look at it. So yeah. Never mind. Your privacy settings don't allow me to add you, so sorry about that. If anyone else is coming out, that would be nice. I'll probably, okay, it looks like someone else is here. If you want big pets, just trade me, I'll probably AFK here for, while I go grab some lunch, and then be back and figure out what else to do. Looks like I'm not grinding the most efficient way, since the #1 person currently is able to just completely blow me out of the water in terms of how fast they're able to grind, so I need to figure out how I can efficiently grind. You can have a plasma and steampunk. Yeah. You guys are... Yeah! I know some of the bets from that crate are pretty good, but just because of how common like the goblins are from the thing, I mean, they're probably the best way to grind good pets. So you guys are all very welcome. I did a stream recently where I grinded for them and got quite a few extras, so that's where all this is coming from. But I think I will AFK for now. If anyone else wants to join in, there's a private server link in the chat. If you scroll up enough, and you can join. And just wait until I get back, and I'll do a bit more giving away pets then. Oh yeah, yeah, I know time zones are a bit weird. 3 in the morning, that's awful. I can't imagine doing stuff like that. Thank you for coming out though, anyways. No, yeah, Isaac, because of your privacy setting, I couldn't add you to the private server, sorry about that. There's not much I can do on my end, so. Sorry. I think that I'll leave it there. I'll mute my mic, AFK here for a little bit, and then I'll come back and give away pets to anyone who's joined recently, and then switch back over to grinding. Maybe also figure out how to grind more efficiently, since it looks like I am doing not the most efficient way. But yeah. See you guys about 5-10 minutes. Actually, we'll post. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Jack, for telling me about the Ghost World being a better place to grind. I think I'll head over that. I don't think anyone joined for the giveaway, so yeah. Um, I guess if either you guys want another steampunk, I can do that, but other than that, I'll probably end up leaving over to the Ghost World. Sorry, food still was good, delicious. Sorry you guys can't really join. Private servers are a bit weird when you get out on the main hub. They turn into solo servers that aren't part of the private server function from Roblox, so can't join me there. Sorry about that. But I will head over to the Ghost World and start grinding. I guess I should remove the eating lunch thing from my screen. And yeah. Thank you everyone that stayed around during the break. I know watching someone do nothing is not the most entertaining thing in the world. But it really does help out quite a bit. Yeah, I'll be using not loot gum since I don't really care about ghostly gum that much. How much boss gum? We got 9 boss gum, nice, from that 3-hour grind. There isn't any leaderboard here, so we've no way to check, but because we'll be using X gum, it'll be a little bit different. Quite a bit of that. Yeah, no real reason to use an overcharge here ever, so it'll be a bit different of a grind. A lot less going on. A lot more of what I'm used to. Hope for getting ghostly, since I still have not got that yet, so this can serve as the double advantage to grinding in the ghost world. I do kind of need to figure out a path, so looks like we'll go up there, come down here, got those 3, come over here, got those 3. Probably grab ones from here, and then go over here. Grab all those 3, yeah. Thank you, yeah, if someone ever wants to, every time I question, that would be great. This is a bit slower in terms of me actually getting ghosts to spawn and moving around, so it's a bit more chill in terms of that, but yeah. I'm not really going to worry about loot gum when it comes to grinding here, since this is for the leaderboard anyways, and the ghostly gum isn't really something that I care much about, so more of just going to worry about using an X gum before I sell, and get that bonus, than the additional items. So that's my plan right now. Since if you go into look at my hoverboards, I can still unlock a ghostly for 10 whatever gems. I'd be probably around the 100th person to do so. A lot more people have been able to get the ghostly recently though, so not really much of an achievement. It is the rarest though achievement in the game. Probably, I think, might be more common than a quest-site pet, but I'm pretty sure it won't. So we'll go for that. It's kind of a slow grind, probably would be faster. There we go, sell now. There's a gum. Or not. And completely missed the button. That works too, apparently. But yeah. Grab these 2 and go get back into the the longest part about this is making sure to collect the ghosts, honestly, than actually having to vacuum them, so I'll get into the grind now. Yeah. It'll be quite a long grind, not the best pets, so might do more grinds for ghostly later. Next few weeks, depending on what time I have. Yeah, I know. it's some of the gum amounts are ridiculous, but there's no way I'm going to ever use 700 of common gums. I mean, might use like 50 in the rest of the game, but just a side effect of grinding for gum. Yeah, thanks again for telling me about the ghostly being the better place to grind for stuff. For the leaderboard. It's a bit slower pace since the ghosts respawn at much slower rate than when you only have 6. That was someone. Green person. We'll probably see quite a bit more of them apparently, since didn't really see them in the back door that often. Definitely different grinding here than in any other area. But yeah. I don't know what's up with that chest. I've definitely done a lot of soul grinding here. This is kind of where my end game was in terms of grind for gems when the first time I ever got to like end game. Don't know if it's worthwhile to go stop for bosses for those. End the stream. Probably another hour or two. Not exactly sure at this point when I will. But yeah, another hour or two. I know, lots of people do. If you are in the back door, you can grind for glitchy gum, loot gum yourself. But yeah, definitely that's something you should do before your birth, is get some good pets from the developer crates and then end up grinding for gum yourself. It's expensive to trade for, and not many people are willing to really give it away since it's so valuable. Should I take time out of my way to go worry about the mini bosses or no? I don't know if that'd be more efficient for me in terms of ectoplasm than anything than this. I wouldn't think so, but I mean, the new 2 million might have changed that quite a bit. Yeah, it's probably worthwhile for me to go grab the mini bosses when they spawn, so I guess we'll go do that too, since they'll fill up the backpack completely. After this, I'll go grab the Jolly Roger and then go over to get Grim. Come back to grinding. Yeah, things like that are hard to think about, especially when you're just by yourself. Kind of why I made a video on how to rebirth and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of a pain. Especially if you don't have double items, I can imagine it being an absolute pain to get through the rebirth process. People were asking how long it took to rebirth on average. I mean, I don't know myself, I don't only have 2 rebirths. But like the high tier players do it in like 4 hours-ish, 4 to 5 hours. With like best pets, double items, fully gum the whole way. But like I can see like normal players, like the general player, taking 20 hours plus to get her 1 rebirth, just because of how much it's dependent on game passes, gum, and grinding. Alright, we'll grab these 2. We won't fill up our cell. No? Okay, I'm bad at math. We'll go grab 1 more guys, come back, sell, then do the mini bosses. This grinding way has a lot more time for me to go chat, not as needing to keep. I forgot to use a glitchy gum again. I'll figure out this X gum eventually. You guys sure that this is a faster way to grind ectoplasm than in the back door? I don't doubt you guys, but I just want to kind of make sure. I mean, it isn't like I can't use the souls for grinding for a ghostly. I mean, yeah, it only takes like 8 hours for a ghostly, I guess. It's already like 100th of the way there, and we sold twice. And only one of those times was I using a glitchy X-Gum, so. We might be able to get the ghostly this stream. Depending on how close I get after like the first 30 minutes, we'll see. So. I should probably change the video. Yeah, I'll do that while we're changing the video. Edit, gum grinding. We'll change it to ghostly grinding. There you go. Change the video title and stuff. Honestly, most people agree that Lucky Gum and like Luck Boost and stuff don't help with your chances of getting stuff from loot, like anything other than the pet crates and stuff. I don't know. I'd assume not. I'm with most people on that it only affects crates. So, anyways, you usually want to end up using like the Rift Gum on loot bags, but that's just my opinion. No one knows yes or no for sure on that answer, but it's a great question, honestly. We'll go use a X Gum so I don't forget later. Yes, actually there are some loot back. Yeah, actually if you come over here in these crates, there is classified boards. Each of them has their own in each of the newest loot bags. Not in the anomaly loot bag or the grim loot bag, but in the more recent ones there are, and also in the boss chests you can get classifieds. So, yeah. Yes, you can. Yeah, it looks like we're just going to be grinding some ectoplasm. Very slow grind. I don't know if it's as efficient. Might be I'm just doing it wrong, which wouldn't surprise me. I do a lot of things wrong when it comes to grinding, but yeah, I mean, I'm trying to save my loot bags for if I get a Rift Gum. So, yeah, that's what it's doing. Yeah, great question though. I mean, I could open like 2 of these, but I like keeping all of my numbers at odd, and so. We have quite a few sewer boss chests. Yeah, you rarely get anything out of them, so I kind of just collect them. I'll open them all when I get like a Rift Gum, but before that I think I'll just continue collecting. For instance, I have like 100 some anomaly loot backs. It's kind of sad that the Rift Gum got nerfed, so it isn't as good. But not that I'll probably ever get a Rift Gum and have to complain about it, but it was a bit overpowered. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually faster than grinding normally. Time that does take to respawn. I'd assume so, but yeah. It will really help for getting ghostly. We'll use a XCOM now while I remember, since I am definitely going to forget quite a few times during this stream. So. I really need to, at some point, other than ghostly, you saw that I hadn't ever unlocked an ace from the Grim Blue back, which is also kind of weird. Looks like we get about 75 million from, so each with the glitchy XCOM, which is pretty nice. I think it takes about 5 minutes for the Jolly Roger to respawn, and the timer for the Ram. So. Wouldn't be surprised if it's faster to grind the Boboss than for Ectoplasm than here. No, I actually haven't. I don't really follow stuff like that. Heard that it, like last year was in a Roblox game, and that sort of kind of crashed a bit for most players, so yeah. Yeah. I heard that there was a few good nominations-ish, but like most of the Bloxies have the games you don't know and really don't care about, so yeah. I'm not really into a role-playing game, which is usually the more popular games on Roblox right now, so don't really care to watch them all fight over all the random awards. Yeah, I'm not really, I mean, even like your opinion is about being whether it's good or bad is probably based on which games you play anyways. I heard Piggy won one, which, I mean, I'm a fan of. Don't really play Piggy, but I like the idea behind Piggy. It's kind of a new game idea. Really took off. Really works well for it. I saw Piggy has a Chapter 2 out. Never really played it other than the Egg Hunt last year. And this part of the Egg Hunt. Otherwise, I have no idea why I was playing it. Alright, it seems like may not be the fastest to grind. It may be slightly faster to just consistently grind in that versus getting all the bosses, but getting the loot bags from the bosses is definitely going to be nice. Ah. Yeah. That's actually the 1-2 awards is kind of nice. Don't think Ghost Simulator's ever been in the Bloxies. It's not quite enough popular enough game to do it. Just because of how much stuff is going on, all like the younger people don't really understand what's going on in it, so being confusing to the main players of Roblox in general is not a good way to make yourself popular. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that you're doing something productive while watching my streams. Like, playing Ghost Simulator is all not productive, but I definitely watched a lot of YouTube while I grind on Ghost Simulator when I'm not doing a stream. Oh no, running low on loot gum. Yeah, the next few parts are definitely worst when it comes to collecting, for needing loot gum, so yeah, it's going to be kind of a pain. Yeah, Rebirthing is very cool new idea. I like it. I understand though. If it was any easier, it would be a kind of sorry. Food was still delicious, but hiccups or whatever. If it was any better, it'd be really easy for the grinders to grind it. Players would be decent at it, but since it is at the difficulty it is, it's kind of hard for newer players to really get into the rebirthing. If you're on a PC, I shared a private server link earlier that you can use. Maybe you scroll up quite a bit in chat, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I have like 5 or so VIP servers for my friends that I used interchangeably for grinding. I finally bought one for myself so that I could have a main hub for giving away stuff on this stream. I forgot to use a gum, didn't I? Oh, yeah, internet crashing is kind of weird. My internet used to crash quite a bit. We got better internet. That's recently though, so that's been really awesome. Kind of one of the reasons I enjoy streaming a lot more now, and just generally playing, and choreographer videos and stuff. Hello Gecko, I saw you in earlier in the stream, and I know you've been in quite a few of my recent streams, which has been really nice. See, I'm glad you can make it out to here. Yeah, enjoy the VIP, especially, like, anywhere other than the main hub, no one can even see that you're using the VIP, so, yeah. Apparently you can glitch this Jolly Roger into the void, like you can with all other ghosts, which apparently can make it never spawn back, so we're trying not to do that. Yeah, I'm watching the stream also on my phone, just to keep an eye on the chat, so. Definitely good to do multiple things, out while watching YouTube, do something else. Just be productive, a little bit more, multitask. Probably use a glitchy gum now while I remember, since I forgot last time. At this rate, looks like I'll get probably around 1 billion an hour. Means about 9 more hours. My mic is glitching? Oh. Is it still going on, or... otherwise I can do a quick fix on that. Hopefully it doesn't ruin any of my settings for OBS, but, you know. In OBS it probably will. So, just to check it's still glitching, it wasn't just like a one-time thing. Ads? On like Roblox? Yeah. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to... I could have been just me being stuttering in my speech, and wouldn't doubt that coming over as a glitch in the mic. So, Grim has arrived. He's over by the selling area. So we'll go to him. I was doing them recently. Yeah, I'm sorry you... Sorry. Wow. I need to drink some water. Apparently one of my water bottl's empty now. I probably won't do another one this stream. Sorry if you missed it. But maybe once, maybe in another stream. Probably announce it, but don't really have that good of stuff to give away, so yeah. Basically every other place other than the main hub in a VIP server isn't really part of the VIP server. It just goes into a public server per se, but it's locks on all other players. So if you're in any other area of Ghost Sim other than the main hub in a private server, no one else can join you. Yeah. Sorry, Isaac. Are you guys sure this is faster than grinding in the back door? Not that it really matters, since I am getting souls, so I can get ghostly at some point. But yeah, this is probably the one thing where it'd be nice to have the 6 pet slots, but I don't think that's. Oh yeah, crown keys are pretty nice to have. It's probably a good idea to grind a few. I mean, they aren't the most useful keys in the world, but since their crates aren't as like unbalanced as developer are, like the developer crates are probably the best pets to grind for if you're looking for stats. Oh no, you're almost down a loop. Oh, I couldn't feel that. I was running somewhat low, like on this rebirth when I was grinding up, and I kind of just stopped. I mean, I had tons of ghostly loot, so I could have always fell back on that, but at the same time, I kind of prefer to just use glitchy whenever possible, especially now that I got enough. Yeah, it's a nice side of these 9 boss guns. Pretty cool. I have what, like 74? Quite a bit of, and almost forgot about using a X gum. Almost. Yeah, 75,000 per cell is pretty nice. It's a bit slow on grinding. Yeah. When the Rebirth NPC gets fixed, it'll be nice to have crown keys to buy the stuff. If you don't have a good enough pets to be able to affect them just quickly. Since you can buy the equipment and stuff from the shop before you get the crown, before you unlock the boss, you could buy like the equipment. Really, I'm not a fan of the Void, since you sell gems for, you sell your pack for so little in terms of gems. You can only get like 70,000 or so gems, whereas I get a lot of gems for yourself. Like here I'm getting 75 million, which divided by 120 is a ridiculous amount of gems. Not sure exactly how much. Yeah, the thing about loot gum is everyone's running low on it. Except for people that grind way too much. And, okay. I heard the gum popping sound and I thought I need to go reapply gum, but then I realized I'm using X gum to sell, not anything to do with. It's probably about the same speed to defeat the mini boss as it is to grind out here, so we'll continue doing that. It's a bit more boring, but I'm fine with boring. Kind of wish there was more ghosts in here so you could fill it up slightly quicker since the pack got increased. It used to be like a cap of like 1 million, now it's 2 million. Use a gun first. Is the Jolly Roger back? Don't look like it. I don't know where he spawns in accident. It's like right there. So we'll go do another one. Come back. Probably Jolly Roger will be there. Defeat Jolly Roger, and next we'll go through the Grim, and then back to the Grim in a bit. The Gum quest, it just basically is an introduction to Gum. You get like one of each Gum from it, so it's decent. You even get one of the boss gums, but you're asked to use it during the quest line if you want to continue. But since it's all basic, it's not really the best. gum in the world, so yeah. Probably the best way to get gum is to grind in the ghost areas. Eventually. Might also be better to grind, like, if you just need the basic stuff. Use tusks, since those drop quite a bit and convert for quite a bit. Yeah. Pawns is more of an introduction than really a questline that gives you good stuff. I mean, it's nice to see the boss gum that you get from it, but you are asked to use it, and then it's not quite the best. Looks like we're lagging a little bit. Sorry. One of these days I'll lag and I'll be able to use all 5 of my vacuums. Yeah, 5 vacuums that you can max out in that ad is kind of a little bit ridiculous. I have about 50 ghostly, 20 basic, and like 100 so glitchy from my grind session earlier. I kind of want to keep it all since I use quite a bit when rebirthing. And I'm planning on grinding the event quite a bit, so glitchy loot gum will be really nice to have for that, since I'll get like, 8 times drops from the ghosts instead of 10 times. Yeah, sorry. Also looking on grinding here a bit, so grab this ghost, go sell. Remember a X gum. And then go sell, go do Jolly Roger. Sell that. It's been like 40 minutes. Probably slower actually than the ghost rolled or backdoor, I think. Just because of how the fact that there's less ghosts. It just might be me. If anyone wants, they can go look at the leaderboard, see where I am on daily. Actually, Discord probably has that somewhere. Nope. Post a picture on Discord, so I'm not gonna ask. Yeah, the backdoor antenna. Oh my! I just got back right in time to. That. You're getting dangerously close to the edge, Jolly Roger. Yeah, my 15 upgrade from 15, 16, 17, and 17 are probably the hardest antennas to upgrade from, since they only drop 1 antenna part, whereas once you get to 18 antenna, the data streams can drop multiple. So those are definitely the hardest. The only thing you can really do is grind through them, and then once you get maxed out, grind for some gum, which is pretty hard to do if you don't have the double items. So, when is the Easter event going to happen? I said this a few times. I have no real idea. I'm guessing that it'll come out when the egg hunt does, although I still don't have any idea when that is. My guess would be sometime next week. But again, it might not and might be its own separate thing, and because of the recent Rebirth update being so big, they might have to delay it quite a bit longer than it usually is. Okay, if you have 2 times drops Game Pass, you're doing pretty well. It's probably the 2 times items is definitely the best Game Pass in the game currently. I'm kind of wondering when its price will get raised because of how OP it is, but who knows. Yeah, I'm gonna go use an X gum now while I'm remembering, so I can sell. Looks like the stream's dropped off quite a bit. I'll probably end it after I defeat the next room, since this isn't very entertaining. Yeah, thanks to everyone who came out. It's been nice. I mean, I still have like another 3 minutes of stuff trying to do, but still, it's going to be. The stream's going to end somewhat soon. That's not. Grim's up here. Yeah, looks like we'll grinded about 1/10 of the way. Less than an hour though, so about 10 hours to grind a ghostly. Probably will do 2 streams for that at some point. Yeah, hello Annette, welcome back again. Yeah, the 2 times drops with the loot gun is just OP. I first, like, some of my previous videos before I bought it, I thought it only stacked additively, so like plus 100% plus the 300% from the thing to give you a 5 times multiply, but nope, it stacks multiplicatively, which makes it really overpowered and definitely the best one to buy. So, taking the time to grind out Gum is one of the best things that you can do with that game pass. It's kind of ridiculous though how pay to win the game now is with that. I'm not complaining since I can afford it, but at the same time, people who aren't paying Robux are at a huge disadvantage. So, yeah. Kind of confused. My stream always ends up settling around 4, 8, or 12 viewers. Never really anywhere in between. Maybe I think that just because one number above and one number below, like, really basically converts every single number, but, you know. And I'm just being very biased in my selection of data, which is a definite possibility when it comes to humans. Yeah, the thing about the more agility isn't it isn't 2 times speed or 2 times jump height at all. It's somewhere, it's not, it's a bit weirder than that. So I end up not caring as much. 2 times the more agility game pass is pretty good for how cheap it is. All the gum is pretty cool. I like the addition of it. Might be a bit overpowered, fact that you can just constantly use loot gum, but other than loot gum, I think all the other stuff is pretty well balanced. Even rift gum was pretty balanced before, in my opinion, since it took forever to get in, kind of gave a reward to end-game players rather than having to worry about other stuff. Alright. Looks like the actual amount of viewers is actually kind of turned up, which maybe means I won't end the stream. Guess we could go up to a billion, see how we're doing in terms of viewers. Yeah, we're grinding for the ghostly board in the ghost world. Since I was told that this was better for the leaderboard than anything else, which I actually might be the case, since it's about 2 minutes for filling, which I guess it was about how fast it took in the other place. Despite there being a lot fewer ghosts, we do have more ecto. So. Yeah, I don't think I'm planning on ending. I know I said that earlier, but that was back when there was like 3 viewers and no one chatting. But yeah, I guess it's just YouTube streams are very convoluted. I mean, I have been streaming for like 5 hours now, but 4 hours actually. Yeah, only like 4 hours. Never mind. Not that long. So we'll go on for at least probably another hour. At least 30 minutes would be my minimum. Get up probably closer to 2 billion souls. I don't know. We'll see how this stream goes. Hello, Just Kiwi. You're from Discord, I think. Either that or you just have a similar name. It's weird how some people randomly find me from Discord and they're like, hey, I didn't know you did that or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I know I don't advertise it. Yeah, advanced parts are a real pain to get in the back door. Now that, I mean, if you're going through the quest lines, not as bad since you have to use the items you get for upgrading antenna in the quest. but so it's a little bit more balanced. But now with the rebirths, it's really a pain to grind without gum or game passes. Yeah, okay, good. I thought you looked familiar, your name wise, but then again, some people have similar names to people and then just aren't. Whatever. I wonder if it's in the boss back or we just go back to them. Yeah, it's nice to see random people out. New people finding my channel. It's been weird since the update of Ghost Simulator. Oh, I forgot to use a gum, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, bye Jack. Yeah, they're not the most interesting streams, since they're mostly just me grinding, so I don't really blame anyone for leaving or never even showing up to these streams in the first place. More just, as I've said multiple times, these streams are more of just for me to get some Ghost Simulator done on my own time. Yeah, viewers on some of the videos the accounts just sometimes do weird stuff. Like, occasionally they skyrocket up, and then sometimes they just slowly drop off. But that's just kind of how YouTube suggestion features go. Not really complaining, either way. Oh, rip. Yeah, using all your loot gum is an absolute pain. I try not to, ever. Like, last time I was running low, and I kind of just saved up my last, like, 8 or so loot gum. Which is really nice, even though I really only needed one since I used 1 loot gum and got 8 loot gums back, or 9 loot gums back from it, so doubled mine with just 1. Which is pretty nice. Anyone know how I'm doing leaderboard-wise, or wants to check for me, since there isn't any leaderboard in Ghost World, which I think is a shame, but... Yeah, there's a lot of good Roblox games. Just none that I've really got into, like V-Storm Sim. I know it's a good game, but I never really got into it. Way too much going on for me, and I never was really on top of the updates and stuff. I heard that they have a really good developer for it, unlike the only other real Roblox game that I've played as much as Ghost Simulator MM2, which is a terrible developer. No offense, Nicholas, but you have updates like twice a year on average. Your season 1 has lasted now over a year. I would say save your satellites, since you kind of need them later for Blaze anyways, but I don't know. You could always grind in the ice cave for those crystals, since those actually convert for quite a bit in the gum area, so just a suggestion. I don't know if you get more than 1 drop from them though, which would be way better than anything. Second on daily? Oh wow, nice, 158 billion. Yeah, I think they're correct about this being a much faster way to grind than in the back door. Probably around the same speed, but it's definitely a slower grind, meaning I can mess up less. Although I do seem to be forgetting to use the X-Gum quite a bit for the ghostlies, so that's going to be kind of a pain. Thank you, just Kiwi, for that information. Much appreciated. Yeah, since the ice cave is also needed for the Agent Blaze later, it really doesn't hurt. I mean, of course, grinding in the... But if you're on 7... Yeah, grinding in the honey drop area isn't bad if you can manage the ghost there, but... It's not... I know it's not the easiest to. Honestly, I really like what they did with the back door. It used to be that the bonus areas didn't even have gem chests, and it was kind of weird in there. But they eventually added those, and it all went back to normal. They adjusted the gem amounts, which used to be just kind of not in terms of, like, the bonus biomes weren't even bonus biomes. It used to be their gem drops were about the same, and they didn't have a gem chest, and it was just sort of a little bit ridiculous. I got that changed. It's pretty cool, man. Once we're done with this, we'll go sell. Hopefully remember to use an X stem, and then go over to Grim, then Jolly Roger, and then head back. Almost forgot to use a sell. Grim's over here, Jolly Roger's over there. I do like how here in the Ghost World, rather than the backdoor, that the mini bosses spawns a lot closer together, not being a backdoor. It's like a 17.5 compared to a 6-minute respawn time, whereas here it's 7:30 to 6, which is much better for being able to take a break. You can do both of them at the same time, whereas on the other one, if you want to take a break, you have to do either anonymous or every third do anonymous and anomaly. So, yeah. We'll be hitting the billion mark after this, which will be a tenth of the way towards it. I already have airplane. I grinded it out a long time ago with much less stat pats, which was a lot harder than it is now since I didn't have gum or anything. Grinding back then was a lot more satisfying and definitely took a lot longer. Not complaining though. I probably wouldn't ever have got Ghostly if they didn't introduce gums and better stat pats that are easy to get, since it used to be that people with Prism were the only ones with Ghostly, and there's like 10 of people that grinded like it's a ridiculous amount of time, like 200 hours or something for the Ghostly. Now like 100 people have it and it takes like less than 10. How much do you need? I think it's like 50 for 2 or 3 gum, so I think it's 3 though, so pretty good rate, I think. Might not be, but pretty sure that Ice Cave's a pretty good way to grind for gum if you don't have them. But Beehive's probably better if you can manage the ghosts, of course, but yeah. I'll probably forget to use a gum this time. Just make sure it's really, I guess taking bosses really gives me an opportunity to make sure the Discords I'm in, no one is doing stupid stuff. Yeah, no one's doing stuff. Oh, the ice cave in the basic area? Yeah, never mind. Not the crystal cave in the back door. Wow, I always get ice cave and the crystal cave confused. I am going to remember to use this. Yeah, the ice cave, it's a conversion rate of, I think 50 to 5 on basic gum, so really good. And then it takes approximately, like, drops like 10 or something, like 1 to 10 ice tusks, which is really nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, vacations are, I'm assuming you're talking about vacation with poses, whatever that is. If not, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at discerning what people are talking about. Yeah. Oh, how much do I need for Ghostly? Yeah. Just Kiwi answered that correctly. I'm completely blanking. 10 billion, so I'm already a tenth of the way there, so it'd probably take me about 10 hours to do. Which is a much shorter time than it really should be. It used to be like a 200 hour plus grind for it, which was ridiculous, and only like 7 people have done it, like when last time I was grinding souls. Yeah, just Q is correct. Quite a lot better on that. 10 billion. Gum's made everything easier in the game, which, I mean, I like having it easier, especially since it really doesn't affect newer players that much. My main complaint about the game is with like all the codes and stuff that they've been releasing for newer players. It does make the beginning parts just that much less meaningful to players. So with the addition of Gum, it didn't really affect that portion of the game, but it did give quite a bit new meaning to like endgame. Yeah, some people are crazy back then, and just crazy in a good way, like the really into the game, and grinded the longness of it with like just musicals and stuff, or even like Scrooge stats was. Yeah, I mean, the main reason why more people don't have it at this point isn't that it's hard to get, it's just people have kind of forgotten that souls exist, would be my thought on why it doesn't exist. Or not as many of them have been unlocked as should really have been. Like 91 though is quite a bit. That's like a lot more than ever has. Even with all the new stuff, though, 91 is still quite a few. It's a lot, but it's quite a few. How many have unlocked? Actually, I'll go check that right now. How many have unlocked the airplane? If that is a, I don't know if that's a badge actually. Yeah, I think it just goes from shards to, yeah, 1,000 people have unlocked shards, which is 100 million. So I forgot to use a glitchy cell gun then. Just goes to show how bad I am at forgetting. Yeah, thanks once again for everyone who's came out, and especially to people like Chad and Ninja and giving me something to do while I'm grinding. Answering questions is always really nice to during streams. Hopefully remember more of these often to use the cell gun, but I don't think I'm going to do any better than 50% of the time on the cell gun, since I have to really do it every time I go to sell. Needs to be a bit better. And with the loot gun, you have to remember every time it runs out, which makes it pretty repetitive, but with cell gun it's just a bit different. Nice. Yeah, Crystal Cavern is a pretty cool place. I remember grinding back when that thing was first a thing, and it was since I wasn't that good and didn't have good pets to really manage the ghosts there yet. And it was more efficient for me just gem-wise to grind in the ice area, just because the ghosts had less health and they dropped about the same amount of gems. I'd say like 100 or so, 50. I mean, if it's probably better for you to just grind in terms of getting a rebirth. Just grind where you're at currently. But yeah, that's my suggestion for if you need, like, if you really absolutely need to get some gum. But especially since you have the double items, so once you get up to max, you can actually just take the time to grind out some gum yourself. Sometimes I say the worst possible suggestions. When am I going Rebirth? After the Easter event. Since I really want to be prepared for that. I've got quite a few of the upgrades that no one ever really gets while rebirthing, so yeah. I wouldn't really suggest anyone that is working on rebirthing to ever go for the Shelly's questline. That is the the longest possible quest line for the least possible reward, especially while rebirthing when you just lose it instantly once you're done. Like 1 extra pet for your vacuum speed doesn't really affect much, and you don't really need to worry about too much about cells, so it's less than a 33% help to you, and like overall, and since really you don't need much more vacuum, since you're usually limited by the ghost respawn time when most of the time when you're grinding. So anyways, so you don't need to worry so much about how much vacuum you have. When am I going to rebirth? Oh wait, that's already present. What's the Discord? I'm talking about the main Bloxbite Discord, the one linked in the description of the game. So if you go to the about drop down from the game, there's a Discord link there that you can join. So yeah, that's the Discord I'm talking about. Looks like we'll be able to get this a little bit after Grim spawns, which not really going to be an issue. I know where I am. They really should add a leaderboard to the Ghost World so people grinding here know where they are. Don't have to constantly ask live chat where in the world I am in terms of leaderboard. Yeah, only join Discord though if you're over 13, since the terms of service don't allow Discord users under that age. And make sure if you are in that Discord to read all the rules and information, and yeah, just respect everyone. Yeah, yeah, I have no idea why people find it that interesting. It isn't. I feel like it's nice that I have the commentary going over, and it's not just someone walking around without watching live chat or anything. But yeah, if you are watching the live stream like this, like most of the time I'm watching you too. I'm grinding Ghost Simulator just by myself, anyways. So yeah, so I can definitely say that YouTube really helps me grind. Both the streaming part of it and also with just in general. If I want to watch something, I can play Ghost Simulator background, have the video up, and basically do both at the same time. I know Ghost World's a little bit more boring to grind than the backdoor was, since there's a little bit less going on, but that does give me quite a bit more opportunities to make sure I'm keeping up with the chat, and I forgot Cell Gum again. It gives me a lot of time though to forget to use Cell Gums too, which is kind of a pain, since selling is one of the biggest things about this. Yeah. The only real live streams I've ever watched before have been like, I think like the MCC championships or whatever, or Minecraft championships, I guess. Not MCC championships, but like green and stuff. Since yeah, I watch Hermitcraft quite a bit, and so occasionally I drop into like one of Green's live streams and just kind of watch. Never going to be that big of a streamer to have 1,000 people viewing my content, so not really the same thing. When do X-Games help in backdoor? Yes, they do give you more ectobits per ghost. Yeah. I know what you mean about doing stuff while in the middle of class. Since it's all been online, some like my math classes where it's been like reviewing stuff, I've been, instead of listening to class, playing Ghost Simulator, which been nice, except for when I miss something and the class is over and they're like, he's like, "Highest, do you have any questions?" And of course my name's not Highest in real life, they'd say my real name, but and I'd be like, "Oh, oops," and have to just leave and pretend not to. It's kind of embarrassing when you're not paying attention and something like that happens. So, but yeah, I understand what you mean about doing stuff in the middle of a class. Yesterday when I was just grinding on myself, I was trying to figure out how to do music, like the Discord music stuff, but I'm not really good at. I never really listen to music, so I don't really know what to do about that. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I have about a 2-week off of school since I have a college quarter finish up. So yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat where I'm done with school for a while. Kind of the reason why I've done so many live streams recently. But mini bosses are weird. It does give me a lot of time to do commentary, which, I mean, I can do while grinding, but I don't know how exciting it is to watch a mini boss get defeated, especially when you have heavy armor. Sometimes I end up just checking Discord to make sure I'm not missing anything. Make sure that no one's doing something like spam tagging me in Discords or anything, and stuff, but yeah. I'm planning on probably around 500 subscribers. I'd make a Discord channel. I don't think I'm big enough right now to warrant my own Discord channel, since I don't want to worry about setting it up for like 5 people to join. Since I don't like Discord channels that are very unprofessionally made. It'd take me probably close to 5 to 6 hours to set up a Discord server in a way that'd work, and then I have to figure it out. I am in the few other Discord servers, so if you want, you can say hi to me in those, like the Blocksmith games. But yeah, as for Discord server of my own, not going to happen anytime soon. That being said, if the rate of subscribers really increases, it might happen sooner than I think, but yeah. I think that's... If anyone wants to check the leaderboard, I know I asked like 20 minutes ago or something, but I'm kind of interested in the gap between me and first place, since that is kind of what another thing I'm trying to think about doing the stream is getting first place. I really hope they stop, but I'm pretty sure there's someone that just grinds and grinds and grinds, so I probably won't get first place. Oh, nice. That sounds like you're getting pretty close. I don't know exactly how much you need, but I think it's only like 100 or something, so... Or less than 100. Yeah, 100 sounds about right. But, yeah, good luck with that. I know backdoor grind can be sort of a pain. And I forgot to use an X gum again. I am horrible when it comes to using gum. I wasn't that bad with the loot gum, but, like, the X gum, I've missed, like, half of them. I should be at like 2.4 billion at this point because of how much I've missed. Maybe not that much, but quite easily 1.5 billion. Man. 125 and 85? Okay, so you're not that far off. I mean, it will take quite a few more advanced parts. Advanced parts are kind of slow to get when you're going through it without the quest lines, since the quest lines kind of slow down your item collection a little bit. Yeah, I saw Nono was first. She seemed to be gaining at, or I don't know if it's she. They seem to be gaining at a ridiculous rate, so no idea what they're doing to grind. I'm guessing they probably figured out the efficiency a lot better than I have. But 32 billion away? Yeah, that's a lot. I'm definitely not going to get first today. Maybe tomorrow if they have school or something, but some people just grind Go Similar a lot. It's not like my pets are even, like, really leaderboard worthy anyways. I'm rocking still corrupted pets. I did max out my Teto, it looks like. That's been nice. Probably has been maxed out for a while now. But yeah, my pets are definitely not the standard leaderboard pets. Usually people on the leaderboard have, like, classifieds and stuff. assume. Maybe it's a bit different now, since it's not really about too much stats now that everything's said and done. But if anyone knows a faster way to grind for the leaderboard, that would be actually really nice for future sessions where I actually care about leaderboard. Not really multitasking leaderboard and gum grinding or ghostly grinding or whatever. A lot of G's in Ghost Simulator. Like, you have Ghost, you have Gum, you have Ghostly, you have Grinding, you have Game Passes. But yeah. Don't know how much longer the stream will go on for. Probably enough for me to hit 2 billion. But yeah, it's been a nice stream, actually. Quite a few people have come out. It's been very nice to chat with everyone in the line chat. Seen a few new faces. Or new usernames, I guess. Not really faces. Glad to hear that you're grinding up too. And actually making some time out of the live stream. Sloth. I'd hate to be the reason why someone didn't get anything productive done in a day. Especially since I know with YouTube you can just have it in the background and work on whatever you need to do. Yeah. So, okay. This is probably like the fastest way. Yeah, I just might not be doing it most efficiently, and especially with the bosses that I'm taking breaks for, since I might as well grab the loot bags. It's not that much slower, but yeah, they're just probably better at it then. I wonder how quick, like, actually it's probably like a 5 minutes for the bow boss for this, so it's probably about half the speed, and then backdoor is about similar, I guess. Thank you for letting me know that I am currently working on the fastest way. Seems to be taking about 2 minutes or so for a rebirth, or not a rebirth. Wow, if I was getting a 2-minute rebirth, I'd probably be banned for hacking, no matter what. No, 2 minutes for filling up the backpack. Yeah, potatoes are pretty cool. The only reason I have so many is I was going for a Comk Cryptid head, since she's one of my... She's a really cool person and one of the better devs. Cool friend. But yeah. Alright, so it seems like that place spawns the green person quite a bit. There's been like 5 or 6 times that showed up on the stream now. Yeah, the Divine Pet is pretty cool. I mean, I should probably have went for it in one of my previous rebirths, but at the same time, going for much higher stats has dwindling returns on the amount of use you get out of it, since the vacuum stat is not really important after you get faster than they respawn, and then the cell stat, I mean with the gum, it's kind of nice, but at the same point there's not much you need it for the selling. I guess now that Rift Gum was nerfed, though, the gems you get from Anomaly are really as important as the cell, so maybe it is nice to have that cell stat. So maybe at some point I'll grind for 3 or so Divine Pets, since I probably won't need any more than that. But for now, I think we'll live with the current setup I have, since it's pretty nice. Leveled up like 6 levels worth of Corrupteds. I wonder... Beginning of this stream, I had like 110,000 ghosts, so gained like 5,000 ghosts in that time. Last time I checked bosses, I was at like 600, so done quite a bit of there too. May have been just yesterday though that I got 300, since I was doing quite a bit of discording, so I came back every like once in a while to go back to grinding and realized there's a boss there to go defeat, and did that instead, and then went back to Discord, and cycle continued. I got a lot of boss bags from the back door that stream. Or wasn't the stream, sorry, not grind session. Sorry to everyone. I misspeak a lot in my streams and videos. Not as bad as in a video. In a video, I can just post a disclaimer in the comments. When someone goes down to go type their angry comment, you said this wrong, they can just see that, oh, I'd already realized that I'm an idiot and corrected it. Yeah. Leveling up the higher rarity pets is like classifieds and corrupted stuff just gets annoying really quickly. Like, not sure how it is with classifieds since I don't have any, but with mythicals, to corrupteds, it's quite a big deal, and I'm sure with divines it's even worse. So, I forgot to use an X-Gum. That is just, I've said that like 20 times already, and it's getting kind of old. But, anyways, yeah, it's actually kind of nice to see the amount of souls I can get pretty quickly. Last time I was grinding souls, it was using, like, fluffs, so it's definitely nice to have all these new pets. I mean, I did trade like a fluff for some of them, so probably an L in rarity and stuff, but I'll take the stats. Yeah. Really nice thing about grinding these bosses is also it gets quite a bit of XP compared to like grinding normally, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Probably the fastest way to grind XP is to do the bow mega boss in the void, since that's like a 5-minute thing, since it's a 3-cycle boss and a short wait time. But yeah, leveling pets really isn't much of a priority for most people. They usually just end up doing it while working on other stuff. Since it's only like a 35% increase to level 10, I think, is the stat-wise. Nice! Yeah, upgrading your antennas backdoors usually is a big deal once you get over like 15. So, yeah. Congratulations to you. I wonder if I ask politely if the first place person will stop grinding so I can go beat them. Probably not. They'll probably make them just grind a little bit longer just to annoy me more. I mean, so we'll see. See how far we get. Maybe we'll push up like the daily collection up to like 300 billion, which I have never seen before. It's almost always been like 150, maybe 200, but if I grind much longer for like the next 6 hours if I wanted to, I could definitely push it up quite a bit more. It's not like I have anything else to do today. I mean, I could definitely do something productive, but no need to right now. Off school, so let's try to remember a X-Gum this time. There we go. And we can sell. Yeah. Ghost Symbol has changed quite a bit since I was last in the Ghost World grinding. Most notably has been the pet stats increases. Been quite ridiculous. With the new addition of the corrupted heads. I mean, it's not bad for what we have right now in terms of stats, the corrupted heads, since there have been the new divines and classifieds have been really easy to get, but still, corrupted heads have changed the game quite a bit in terms of what good stats are considered. Don't we all, I mean. Yeah, that's why I've been suggesting in all of my Rebirth videos to go grind for some gum and better pets before doing your first or current Rebirth. Since you always need those good pets and better, more loot gum. I really haven't I've grinded more in like the last week than I have in like the last year all combined. Probably helps that I'm off college and the fact that I rejoined the block spike group, so encouraged me really to play a bit more. But yeah, it's been kind of cool. Latest update also is since I did a video on it, got quite a bit of views, which kind of encouraged me to do some more Ghost Simula content. And streams are pretty easy to do, and they take just as much time as they do for me as they put out. So whereas with videos you have to record it, edit it if you want, and then upload it too, which just takes about twice as long to do than you actually get content wise, which isn't always the best. And I know live streams are more interactive, so people stay longer on them, so it's just kind of nice. Yeah, I'm not ending the stream anytime soon, I don't think. I think we're going to hopefully go for at least 2 billion is my goal, depending on how often I use my X gum, but may even have to try to push up to #1 on the leaderboard too. Just flex a little bit on how much I grind, which is probably way too much, but yeah. Honestly, I don't have anything else to do right now, except for, like, you know, if I wanted to, I could make dinner for and not be called an unproductive waste of time today, but, I don't really care about that, since, someone else can make dinner, or we'll probably have leftovers, since we have quite a bit. I know, it's the fact that you guys people are in live chat and both chatting often and not wanting the stream to end really goes a long way to telling me, it's probably a good idea to continue the stream. Right. So. Oh, welcome back. This is, I know this stream's gone on for a very long time, and people have had time to, need to go leave for like an hour or two and then come back to still see the stream going. It's kind of weird to see people coming in that often, but I guess that is kind of how life works. Not everyone has a wide open day as me. So it's nice to see you back. It's also really nice to have seen you in a lot of my previous streams. Probably did a lot to encourage me to do this one. So yeah, all your actions of you guys are much as responsible for this stream as I am, honestly. Probably more individually. Yeah, in Barn it's still one item. The Barn is a pain. Since the next upgrade requires so much antenna parts and they'll only drop one, along with you just have to go back and collect some from other places. It's just kind of a pain. Once you get up to the data stream, it does get a lot faster since they now drop like 1 to 2 or 1 to 2 items and like 1 to 4 antenna parts or whatever, or advanced parts. So, yeah. Looks like we'll probably could have it so that I have a variable time on for the Jolly Roger, but it's easier just to wait for the Grim to spawn and then go do Grim and then Jolly Roger and X-Gum. Almost forgot that. It's over by the basic platform, it looks like, and then Jolly Roger should be over somewhere. I have no idea. Yeah, level grinding is a pain. It's much better if you have, like, if you already have the gum pets and the game passes for it, but which Sloth said he did have the game pass at least, so it isn't as bad, but yeah, level grinding is kind of annoying. Much better than it used to be, at least. It's better than going into the Ghost World and trying to grind Shelly. Like, Shelly is just a pain. usually some of her quests are like 50 of the rare ghosts from random areas in main hub, and since the limit to how fast you can get ghosts isn't based on your vacuum speed, it doesn't help that you have to go get lower ghosts. It just makes it even more tedious since you aren't getting anything else other than for the quest. So, yeah. I'm not really much of a fan of having to get a mass amount of ghosts from previous areas. That's why I like Ancient Blaze, the fact that he really doesn't ever have you go back to get ghosts. It's always items that you have to go back to get, meaning that if you'd collected it and prepared for it, you could have already have it, so you don't need to worry much about going back and collecting 300 mermaid ghosts from the underwater. So, that's pretty good. Same thing with, like, Yoko. Some of Yoko's quests are based on the items, and others are based on rare ghosts, so. But most are based on items, makes them pretty nice. Yeah, the thing about Billy, the problem with Billy is the fact that ghosts only drop one of each. Remember going through Billy and it taking like 7 hours for me to do Billy's quest line. And I'm just, because I didn't have game passes back then. I mean, I did it because that's the only content available to me in it since I was already maxed out. But now that people are getting there that have already like another 7-hour grind ahead of them, it's a pain for them to go through. What happened, Sluff? Is something good? Did you get like a rift gum or something, or what? So many Grims. Ah, glitchy luck gun. Yeah, lucky gum's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think any quest is that bad, but I think the worst it gets is like 70 or so rare ghosts. But it's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, quests are like that from like Shelly and stuff. It's 50 rat ghosts and then like 40 from the desert, which isn't much different than that many mermaids. It's like 90, basically the same as doing 90 mermaids. You can dual task and just switch between them pretty fast since there is a ramp, but still. No, I don't need lucky gum. Like, I mean, I already have like 70 or so from my previous grind, 89. I'd probably end up trading it for some good pet or something, since I really don't have the gems. I mean, I do have a lot of gems, but I don't have enough gems to really make much use out of lucky gum. I guess since it's each have a 2-minute interval, it really doesn't matter that I don't have that many gems. And I could go first classified pet since I am missing those badges currently. Yeah, I'm missing classified bed, classified board, and then the ghostly, wherever that one is. Yeah, those are the only badges I'm currently missing. So, thank you for offering though. Oh, David. Yeah, David with the 375 ghosts. Fortunately, they're common ghosts, but I still understand. It's a pain to do. Used to be worth it for the boss bait, but since you could use the boss bait on Anomaly and get a lot of gems that way, but other than that, it's definitely not as good as it used to be. It'll drain all the other infinite quest lines as being completely useless. I mean, crate keys are somewhat redeeming, especially now that there's a classified that you need crate keys for, but with the addition of the Lucky Cat loot bag, don't think really anyone needs it. The crate David anymore. Since there's all the new ways to get both boss bait and crate keys from this newest update, since you can get boss bait from the loot bags and crate keys from the Lucky Cat ghost, which is really easy to farm. So, yeah. He's the only infinite questline that was ever worthwhile though, so he has that going for him. All the other infinite quest lines are just like, no one needs them. Let's remember XCOM. I think we have a 3-time streak for remembering XCOM, which is yeah. We'll grind for, I think, don't know. Took a break around, so this is probably about the 2nd hour worth of grinding in the Ghost World, I think. 7 Grims, 7 times 7 minutes is... Maybe we're still on... Yeah, I don't know if this is hour 1 or hour 2 of grinding in the Ghost World. I think it's hour 2. But I'm not entirely sure anymore. Yeah, I guess I took a while for lunch and the stream, whatever I did then. But, so. Probably started around 12:30 grinding in the Ghost World. Meaning just over an hour worth of time it's gone by. Not entirely sure anymore. It's been a long stream and I've kind of lost track of time. Trying to refrain from asking again where I am leaderboard wise, since I remember asking pretty recently and someone giving a nice answer for that. So yeah, I'll probably ask top the next hour, but no real access to the leaderboard in Ghost World. I mean, probably out of that at some point, I'm assuming. I guess someone could suggest it. Actually, I'll probably go suggest that in the not loot gun that popped in the Discord on my next mini boss break. That would be really nice to have added at some point. Of course, they do have a lot of other stuff to work on, like Easter event, fixing some of the ectobit problems with the conversion right there, since the Rebirth stuff and ectobits are currently completely broken. Yeah, Anomaly was a pretty weird boss, since when it, well, still currently is not the best, but when it was first added, since most people have done Leo questline on their way to Backdoor, the reason behind its attacks was just kind of pointless, since everyone already had the heavy armor to be able to work without him, and so the fact that he had attacks at all kind of made no sense unless they went through the heavy armor. But now that they have Rebirth and people don't end up just skipping the heavy armor, it's a little bit back to making a little bit more sense. Same with like the ghosts in the Bloxbite headquarters. They do a little bit of knockback if you don't have heavy armor, I found out, and knock you over. Don't unequip your vacuum, fortunately, but they knock you over, which I never knew because I always went there with heavy armor, and I felt like those ghosts were kind of pointless, but with the new Rebirth system, it's kind of nice. Yeah, advanced parts are always a pain to get. It's all RNG at that point, and sometimes you get like 5 drops in a row, and other times you go like 20 without getting anything. I know exactly what you mean when it comes to that. I mean, it's going to be faster than the first time you went through it, since the first time before we had Rebirth, like, they were just added, or when you went through it the first time, you were doing Billy, and so you spent longer on him, and doing items, and also all that, but yeah, 33 billion? Yeah, the emojis are weird. Even on Discord, I sometimes have to use the cancel to use, because I just want to do the normal, like, D or whatever, or XD or whatever, instead of having it converted to an emoji. So I know what you mean about emojis. Sometimes you just want to have the normal emoticon. Yeah, so it looks like they're spreading the gap. maybe eventually they'll stop and we can catch up, but it doesn't seem like that'll be happening anytime soon. Probably will have to select another day to get number 1 on the leaderboard. Or just grind for another 6 hours and hope that they stop at some point, because they aren't going to know life today as much as I will. That's always the option. Another option. I mean, it's a pretty tantalizing option streaming for another 6 hours on YouTube. Probably not 6, that would... Yeah, that'd push me. No? Okay. I'd be fine streaming for another 6 hours, I think, actually. It's just the amount of... what's the word? How monotone that would get at that point would be pretty weird. I'd probably have repeated myself like 5 times at that point on every single word I said. Not that I haven't repeated myself like 20 times by now, but most of what I say is new. Maybe I should have started Fern and completed Fern and got whatever she gives you. Like, I think she gives you boss bait or something, which would have been really nice. But I'm not going to stop the grind for Fern. Not sure exactly if she gives you boss bait, but I'm pretty sure it's either her or Jax that gives boss bait, which might be worth doing if since that's really nice for Yoko's. But if she has you grind a lot, it's going to take a little bit of time away from all of my... I guess on the last time we should stop for the Grim. At least remember to use the X-Gun. It's not going to hurt not doing Grim as often, since it is a little bit longer to do a Grim than it is to fill our backpack from here. But still, it is nice to go grab Grim every once in a while. To be honest, that the billion difference that Nona's probably climbed on me is probably just due to me taking a few breaks for Grim and Jolly Roger, since it takes a little bit over 2 minutes to grind here and about 2.5 minutes for a boss, so. Since really the vacuum speed shouldn't matter or make much of a difference, it would make sense that even if she has classified pets, she wouldn't be able to make much of a head over me in just a straight up same. Which also could explain it, and these could be the exact same grind times for inventory. Oh, just crate fees? Okay, then maybe not worth it. I remember someone in Ghost World giving boss bait, not sure exactly which NPC. Yeah, Loot Gum is a big thing about the game at this point in time. If it isn't Fern, then it has to kind of be Jax though, and I can't see Jax giving boss bait. I think she's just the pop star in that pet, which was pretty good stat wise. Time. I remember using my pop star for a little while. Probably is like level 10. We'll go check while we work on this one. So I remember having it. I just don't know where it is. I'm really good at losing my pets. Yeah, level 10. So I use Popstar quite a bit. It was same stats as Blob. Right when I joined, it was pretty good. Grinded up to Ghost World. Kind of got lucky the first time I got in, getting a dragon and then trading a dragon for a overseer to someone for whatever reason. So I never really had a problem when it came to pet stats and grinding, which was kind of really lucky on my part. But yeah, Popstar was definitely one of the pets I used quite a bit. Keeping the little buns since it's a nice pet. Trying to trade Eggy and some of my other limited stuff for more egg drops, since I've been collecting some of those for recently. It's kind of it's the most useless thing I have in my, or the most ridiculous thing I guess I have in my inventory is just egg drops. Yeah, basic gum. It is gum, but it is still just basic. So, but it's a good suggestion for new people. Probably though the best idea is once you're done maxed out on a rebirth, instead of instantly going and jumping into the rebirth in the void, spend some time grinding like 20 or 30 or like 40 or so more loot gum, or 200 or something if you care enough to do that, for your next rebirths, and grabbing some pets from the final boss if you want. So those aren't that hard to get. Apparently, I completely missed this, but apparently it used to be that you could use, I forgot next gum. You could use boss bait or boss gum on the Jolly Roger. That's what we're doing. Doing over there. You could use the boss gum on the final boss and get multiple drops like that, which was I would say is kind of OP. So missed that opportunity to grind for like the final boss, but I mean I still in the last stream that I did with the final boss grinding, I did have double drops, which is really double boss drops, which is a really nice game pass when you're doing stuff like that. Not one that I'd suggest everyone to buy, since it really isn't worthwhile for everyone to get 2 times the boss drops, since grinding bosses isn't currently the best way. Probably better off for you to grind just using, I don't know, grind gum and then trade the gum for good pets. So buying items is probably a better way. Not 100% sure though on any of this. As I said, I've said a lot of incorrect information in both my streams and my videos, so probably better to ask someone who plays the game more, like a tester or something. Not that they necessarily play the game more, but they definitely have more knowledge currently than me. Oh, in your, yeah, I'm still live. Sorry to hear that your football team lost their game. Since it was 3-0, I'm assuming it was correct in American soccer, or in the rest of the world's football, since we have apparently random stuff. Oh, rip. Yeah, I keep my laptop completely plugged in. It's what I'm streaming on currently, so it rarely dies. I mean, I know it's not good for the battery life in the long term, but in the short term is all I really care about, honestly. Especially since I stay home every day. But yeah, batteries dying is kind of a pain. And we almost got pushed off the edge by the Jolly Roger, which would not be fun. The amount of times I've ended up, even with the heavy armor, getting pushed off the edge by the Jolly Roger is more than once. And it's usually because I'm on Discord and not paying attention to what's happening. And so I come back and I'm like, why am I in the top area? I'm like, oh wait, that's right. I was defeating Jolly Roger and apparently must have pushed me off the edge. No, I'm actually grinding souls in the Ghost World, apparently. So, and trying to get Leaderboard 2 at the same time, so. Trying to get number 1. They seem to be no lagging just as hard as I am, though, so it probably won't happen. But, yeah, the bosses are just kind of a side effect. It's nice to have the Jolly Roger loot bags, and the Grim loot bags are going to be nice since I still need to get an ace. So, hopefully in the 100 or 200 or whatever ace Grim loot bags I can get an ace, and check that off my to-do list. Yeah. I know. Really, I've been telling people, being a tester, since I'm not really a tester, in my opinion, being a tester really doesn't mean as much as really playing the game. So, even if you're a tester, it doesn't necessarily mean you play the game more than others. Sometimes it means you just have a better personality, or you're better known without the community, which might mean you just talk more on the Discord than anything. So, yeah, not really. Yeah. Like really even the devs, all they really say is the only difference between a tester and a normal person is the fact that testers get to make sure that the pre-release stuff is good. Which basically means they can't spoil stuff. Which I can make my best estimate guesses whenever I want to about what the new content upcoming is, which is amazing, so I can be completely incorrect like half the time. Yeah. Like, if I find something, like, with the egg hunt, if I was a tester and I already knew the egg hunt was coming up, because I've been testing it for whatever long, I couldn't say anything whatsoever about it, but as a not a tester, if I do find any information, I can be like, hey y'all, here's some public information I found regarding what's upcoming. Which be it's kind of nice, actually. Not that I really ever have had special information like that. I mean, which board I'm using? Currently using the Coven K board from the developer crate that I grinded in my last stream and somehow got lucky with. Just doing a bit. Coven K is a really good developer, probably my favorite. Next is Adam, of course, since coding's awesome. But really all the developers on the team are pretty amazing people. Yeah. Usually I'm using a Santa Sleigh or an egg drop or something from my inventory, but I got this Coven K recently, and it actually doesn't get in the way as much of a Santa Sleigh board, so we're using it for the time being. Yeah. I got really lucky. It was the first, actually, in my last stream, this the first thing I got out of the crate. I was planning on opening Coven K's crate until I got a corrupted pet. Completely forgetting that there's boards or whatever in the crates, as people do when only the pets really matter for something. And so, yeah. And we're using it just because, as I said, it actually doesn't get in the way. Unlike, like, half my other boards do. Like, if I was using the Santa Sleigh, going up that edge would be terrible since it points straight forward and the hitbox is so big. I'd end up just hitting the edge and slowing down a little bit every single time. Yeah, events are, usually for all games, there's usually a really big delay between or Christmas Halloween events, since those are the biggest events worldwide. And then that's kind of why Easter, even though Easter is a small holiday in and of itself, and really biased towards religion, it's usually why games have the Easter events, since it's a nice bridge between it's a notable enough event holiday, but not unlike Christmas and Halloween isn't during like the winter fall, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, can you please not spam chat, but it's nice to see you. I'm on mobile, so I have no idea if that was supposed to be anything. Yeah, I know. Leaving, yeah, it's fine. Take as much time as you want away from the stream. I mean, it isn't really, I know it's not that interactive as streams, so, not really caring if you guys leave and go as you please. Grim is up here. Yeah, I know a lot of people got into Ghost Simulator pretty recently with all the new updates. You see quite a few new people just join trickling in every once in a while. But most of the players that I know have just been long-term players, so. But it's nice to see new people in Ghost Simulator. Sometimes like games like this, they end up focusing too much on the end game part of it, so that the newer players end up being so overwhelmed at the beginning, it's hard to get them in. I think Ghost Simulator does a good job, since people right when they join in, they don't realize there's 20 antennas. They're like, oh, I just need to get through this area. And once they get through that area, that actually might just be my, yeah, I was messing with my headphones a bit since my earphones were falling out, so I had to mess with my headphones. Might also be me hitting them every once in a while with my hands, doing my hand gestures and stuff. Sorry about that. Might also just be my voice being terrible, since I'm not really used to streams. And also, a little bit dry throat. Okay, I was just told that apparently we are having a early dinner today, so probably will be it for the stream. It has been a long stream, like I think if I go check. Yeah, sorry about the sudden news. It's been like I don't even know how long. It's been like a 7-hour stream. 6 hours. Okay. But or 5 hours, I think. Yeah, 5 hours. And I think once I'm done with this Grim Boss, we'll wrap it up. Thank you to everyone who came out and chatted. It was great having you guys. I think I got quite a bit. I think, yeah, about a quarter of the way into getting a ghostly, which is really nice. Accordingly, I got about. I'll take a short look at the leaderboard over in the main hub before leaving, just to see how I got. Yeah, sorry for ending the grind prematurely. I know I was saying I could have grinded for a long time more, but turns out that apparently I do have a schedule today that requires me to do other stuff, and I forgot to use a gun, but who cares. We'll go over main hub to see where I am on the leaderboard. Once again, thank you guys all for coming out. Sorry about it. I'll probably be doing a stream tomorrow too, so we'll see what I feel like tomorrow. We'll wait for the leaderboard to refresh. It might be a minute or so, they can wait that long for me. Yeah, maybe later, but I mean, it's already been a long day for me, so probably just might grind a little bit of Ghost Simulator on my own, but probably will just end up chilling and watching YouTube or something by myself. Yeah, I'll definitely have fun. Thank you guys, everyone, for coming out. I hope you guys enjoyed. It's awesome being able to chat with all you guys. See where we are on the leaderboard. I'll probably take a screenshot too, just to record that this is probably the best grind I've ever done for leaderboard. If it ever refreshes, of course. I wonder what I'm all time. Like the last week, I think I've gotten like 100,000 billion 500 billion ectoplasm, which is quite a bit. Yeah, I know I'm number 2. I'm just wondering how far I am, and I want to kind of record that on the stream. So don't even know. Okay, there we are. We are number 2. We are 28 billion away from number 1. Looks like they were taking a small break at some point or something. Yeah, we pushed up over 200 billion ectoplasm, which is quite a bit. I think that's the most I've ever grinded in a day, at least. Reset is weird. Apparently, we reset. We reset like 10 minutes ago, which clearly was not the case, since according to someone, it apparently resets in the middle of the night for me, which is like when this timer's at like 12. But yeah, I think that'll be it for the stream. Thank you all for